Hey, and welcome to another of my many streams of this very long gameplay that I've been doing for several months now. I've been between lately the Almosipta and the Exilens. I may travel back to the Exilens today because I still have a lot of stuff to do, and with the new patch 3.0 I do have new targets. Yeah, yesterday I finally crafted the thaumaturgy bench, so I do want to unlock the new sorcery thing, even though it's not my favorite feature that was added, but the attributes revamp here. So I've been trying a few different builds. This is the one that I've been going for right now. I may reset another time. Okay. My character has become a bit weak lately, but as I said, I've been trying new things. Welcome to my stream, by the way, and it has been more thirsty lately. Before, I didn't spend really almost any survival attributes points, any points on the survival attributes. I mean, like max about 3 anyway, but it just got worse when it comes to having to keep drinking more and more right now and eating, but I'll get used to it someday. As long as I have enough resources to go around, no worries. So what I want to do today, or very soon, will be to go to several camps to kill sorcerers, exactly. So I've been thinking about going back to the Exilens because even though there are a bunch of camps here on Sita, that's true, I find that I really want to go back to the Exilens because I know exactly where the events can happen. Yesterday I wasn't lucky to grab to find any events on the spots that I know of. Here I know that it can happen at least here in the Lay Shrine of the Finns. I wasn't lucky yesterday. I think it can happen in a couple more spots, but at least here it can happen. I could hop back on there, but I think I'm gonna copy my character again and go back to the Exilens. I have a lot of stuff to do in there, but I have pretty much everything here, let's say. Still have a few resources back there, but anyway, let's go back inside my castle. I want to go to the storage room quickly. Yeah. I keep getting lost here. So I have like permanent chests here, let's say permanent, where things are actually more organized, and then I do have temporary things here where I just drop stuff at to organize later. And here we are, thaumaturgy bench with an already captured sorcerer. You can still use the bench without the sorcerer troll, but yeah, it's more convenient to have a troll here. But anyway, okay. So I already have a Tome of Kuruk that I've obtained yesterday by unlocking the basic sorcery, but it's not enough for what I need. I need actually sorcerer spell page, my troll. Okay, so any troll from tier 1, any sorcerer can get you to craft or have a chance of crafting more sorcerer spell pages if you have enough things, but it's such like more work to do. Many sorcerers have chances to drop a failed or a sorcerer spell page, but yes, you need to go to camps where you can find them and eventually have them dropped for you instead of having to craft these. Okay, it's much cheaper to kill sorcerers in camps than just having your troll to craft them. Okay, you need 1 page per each new tome. Every tome will allow you to unlock more words of power to advance in sorcery. This is completely optional. If you don't want to go into sorcery, you don't have to. If you lose your arcane staff for whatever reason, you can craft a new one here. It's kind of cheap to make anyway. At a certain point I have already won because I've obtained once I've learned basic sorcery. Also learning it gives you like about 5 burlap pouches. I think it's what I've obtained. It's one of the regions that you need to cast a couple of spells. Other spells don't require you to have anything as reagents, others require you to have certain type of pouches. You can obtain them by killing sorcerers too, by opening the satchels. There is a chance they drop, other times they don't drop. You can craft these pouches through your alchemist's bench, but it's kind of more expensive than killing sorcerers again. So you need random resources too. Anyway, let's kill some sorcerers, shall we? So I went once in the test live before. Actually in the private one, okay, not in the public test live before, because I was one of the private testers, so it comes with some benefits really. See things before most of the people, yeah. Anyway, I went through both Sipta and the Exile lands, and I found out all of the locations. I hope the developers didn't change it because they keep changing things, okay, to balance things a little more through the time. And I do have like 2 maps with the locations. I have them linked in one of my sorcery videos in my channel. I have a link to the locations of every place you can find sorcerers at. So it's kind of let's say a cheat guide if you don't want to figure out things by yourself, but I strongly advise you to do so because it's way more rewarding. And I often forget most of the camp's locations because I have a bad memory. However, I feel like it's easier to come across with camps in the Exile lands than in Sita, which is ridiculous. But yes, you have like a spot here, a spot there with camps. You have plenty camps down here that were added when they expanded this place. I can come back to the Exile lands, kill a bunch of sorcerers, come back here. Here is where I've been trying to craft the sorcery benches pretty much. Okay, so I can easily just come back there and then back here. Let me just grab a few things. Not here. I need more food to bring back to the Exile lands anyway. That's where I want to get. What the hell? Oh no. Yeah. So if you had before the patch, this is what happened to my building stations. No, to my building pieces. Okay. If you have any building pieces before the patch, if you had them in containers or in your inventory, pretty much in containers especially, you will come across with this thing, okay? Because you cannot have these things in your inventory anymore. You need a construction hammer, you need the resources in your inventory, you need to access the building menu to get the the building pieces. So that's what you have. The use button is a bit bugged now. And you get the resources back on the pieces. And that's what I get now. Holy cow, I do have to have things again. So I have a bunch of building pieces. I think it's storm glass. Thank you so much, Rogue Lewis, for your subscription to my channel. I hope you enjoy my content, and that's a great form of support. I appreciate it. So now I do have to craft the things that I have here, the storm glass pieces and such. But yes, if you have a lot of building pieces already crafted before the patch, don't be surprised if you find those pieces turn into salvage things. You won't be losing the resources that you used to craft before. You just need to place to open these salvage crates, okay, and put all the resources back in your inventory, or to put these on the stations to craft the resources. And then you need to craft the construction hammer, open the building menu, and then select the tier T pieces or whatever you had to make the building pieces again and place them in your base. It's a lot more work, but like this you won't be having the building pieces in your inventory anymore because of the new system, okay? So I do have these things here. But I do have all the objects, the decorative pieces, yeah, here. So I have a mix of the official items, so base game and DLC items mixed with modded items. So I have the Beyond Decor and also Ember Light mod pieces here that I've crafted before, all mixed up. I do have to organize these things like in the background because I was in the process of adding more things to my base, and I kind of stopped to just travel more and you know, do something different than I was doing before. Yeah. And my Wheel of Pain was also salvaged. Okay. Is for now. And kill sorcerers back in the Exiles, but the patch was fully applied to both maps. If you plan to play in modded maps, if you are playing in the Steam PC version, I think that map will be updated with sorcerers there to sorcerer trolls, so you will be enjoying the map, the new patch at its fullest there too, which is great news. So I have a bunch of resources here, like separated. This can be really used for like rituals and that crap if you're into that in the game and stuff. So yeah. And they rebound all the keys, they resetted the key bindings, so it's kind of some work to do. So I eventually will keep doing more things for my base, so yeah, still a bunch of things to do here, but many things are already done. I do have to go to the kitchen, grab more food, and I should be ready, kind of ready to go back there. I do need to fix my things. I do have resources in one of my old outposts in the Exiles, but I think I also have enough resources here to fix my gear. I do have to craft new Eldarium things sometime, because these are light armor pieces, but they are Eldarium infused pieces. The more you fix them, the faster they will break. The durability sucks right now, but yeah, it's kind of my fault. But alright, we have plenty things here. I do have a baby boar to place here until I raise it. So I have the Jaguar cub. It has a decay timer, as you can see. It expires in 23 hours gameplay time, because I'm in a single player. If I was in a server, I would let pass a day and it will be gone. If I put it in the, let's say in the fridge with ice, it will last forever. It's kind of funny. I prefer dried berries really, but I have a lot of food here, and I have a foal. Trust me, a few days ago I went outside to grab a foal to have a horse back in the Exiles more easily, because it's way easier here in the Isle of Sipta to grab foals, like in many places. But I have this here and I didn't notice the gruel is spoiled. But I like to go with berries. I wanna grab them later. You know what? I do have like an infinite supply of honey, but I probably will cook some flesh, some exotic flesh for me. That's okay. I just cook it here, or it has to be in a campfire. I mean, I think this Beyond Decor stuff, Do I already have the corrupting brew if I want to become corrupted? May have all of these. But I don't have a campfire here. Why? That's ridiculous. I did have a campfire here before. Okay, I replace it with a amber light frying pan, which does exactly the same thing. Why I don't have any fuel here? I'm so disorganized now, which is a shame because... Hey Junior, welcome back, good to see you here. Oh, do try to verify the game files. Go to... You have the game on Steam, right? So go to the game properties. I think you know how to do this anyway. Go to the local files and verify integrity of game files. It works for me to fix things like in many games. I did have the corrupted files issue after it downloads the big patch. Sometimes it takes several more minutes to fix things, but then I did not have any issue. Even if you don't have mods enabled installed at the moment, it can happen with these patches. The game has been crashing a lot. Oh, you did it. Okay, sorry to hear that. It really sucks. I don't know if, unfortunately, a clean install of the game, if it will fix. Some people have been going through these crashing problems a lot since yesterday after the patch. Some people do have like these crashes when the game is loading on the loading screens and such. I was really lucky since yesterday the game didn't crash once for me, which I'm very surprised because it crashes since like previously to the patch. I do hope it gets solved very soon for you. Even the developers have to do something about it. I'm sure people already reported, so I guess it's like a very non-issue. But I don't know if a clean installation for you will solve it. Besides of if it didn't solve for you that. I think I've read something somewhere yesterday on the live stream, live chat yesterday. There were a lot of people talking because there were a lot of people watching. And by the way, everyone, welcome to my stream. Are you trying like... When does the game crash for you? It's like in the... while you try to launch it? Or it's like when you try to log in into your session into a server or something? Yeah, the game doesn't let you play. It's so frustrating. It really sucks. I'm very encumbered. Like, I don't have any expertise points right now, like this. The strength should... I didn't go with a second skin, clearly. But... my armor doesn't weigh that much anymore. This is pretty much a mix of light and medium armor. Even though this armor usually weighs more than this, but I use that specialist troll, that armor that allows it to craft more lightweight armor overall, so it's kind of cool. Still encumbrous kind of head now after the patch, and anyway, I think should be fine enough for what I'm gonna do back in Exiles right now. I do have to go for a dungeon run sometimes, but today I really want to make tomes for learning more words of power, so I do have like the very basic things. Yesterday I did not have more time for doing more things. After loading and starting a new game, so you don't even... You know, if you were trying to load in close to a big base or something like I did, I don't know. I don't even know if you uninstall the whole game and reinstall it, if it will like fully fix it, maybe, but it will be like very extreme because the game is kind of big. I don't know, even if you have fast internet, that will like take you some time. It's kind of it's so annoying if you have to do that. Don't know if you rather wait for a fix. Where is my construction hammer? Because I have to place the Wheel of Pain. And yeah, over encumbered now. I can go with this for now. Yeah. This giant backpack gets on the way every time. I know that I have the hammer somewhere. Maybe it's outside the base, it's not here. Oh, it's here, okay. More berries, cool. Yeah, I guess I'll just take what I have here now. And yeah, I'll be back here in a while. Yeah, I'll go to the Exiles very soon. I will grab my fighter's gear because I do have 2 other fighters back in the Exiles. I usually share this fighter's gear that I have here from the archer and the fighter, really, with the other ones that I have there. I save up stuff. Don't want to bother much. And then they are fully leveled up. Okay, they have the health cut to craft other gear for them eventually. The bow, I can take the bow with me if I'll use it anyway. And from the horse, I steal the saddle, the boar shot. Let's see if I don't forget it here. And now I'm gonna copy my character. Okay. Yeah, but I do hope it gets sorted out soon. Hey GV King, good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. The mosquito bug storm enemy. Oh, the ball thing. I think I had some of those. I've killed a few of those mosquitoes. I do even have those as pets, but they are far away from my base because they are very noisy. The ball of encumbrance, the ball of those things, but I did not use them. I'm not even sure if I have those in some of my chests. I don't think I have those. I'm not sure if the developers removed those from the game. I can check. Let me just set myself as admin. I can always go to the admin panel to check if they still exist. It's the bile of something. They are here. I think it was some of the very few things that I forgot to test out. You can add these things to gear, right? I can check. Maybe, for example, the Ball of Strength works now towards your weapon, your strength weapons. I can check quickly since it's kind of for these things. When it's checking things, I can really open exceptions since I'm playing here normally. But I think Ball of Accuracy, it's a tool because you need to use these together with gear and such, right? You cannot really consume this. I think I've checked this a while ago, but yes, I think it's one of those things that I never used before. It works like the kits that you can add to gear. Because it's considered like a tool. A living acid that imparts a weapon with some of its power. Exactly. Yes, this can actually be added only to weapons and not armor pieces. My bad. Yeah, it's some of those few things that I forget that do exist in game, like weapon oils and such. I can spawn in a weapon that I'm gonna throw away then. But yes, I guess they like the vitality one, instead of giving you vitality attribute points, because that's not gonna work anymore, will give you like extra health points on your health bar. If they updated this, I can check soon. Let's spawn in, for example, the spectral sword, which is a strength weapon now. Makes sense. It's not a normal sword. If it will be like a short sword, it will work towards your agility. It will be an agility weapon. So I have here, so as you can see, I have 600 health points right now. Let me try the ball of vitality. So as you can see, I do have like 15 vitality points. It's not gonna work like this anymore, like before, I guess. So it's the first time or second I'm using the ball of. I've got this before from enemies, but I never got to use this. It's a damage. This one is not damaged. Maybe it doesn't work with this type of. Let's try another weapon. Maybe a still short sword instead, a normal sword. Okay, it didn't work with the other. Maybe I have to hold it. Yeah, while equipped. So I was right. So before the patch, maybe it will give me extra vitality points, attribute points. The ball of vitality, from what it makes sense to me. Now it doesn't touch on directly on the vitality attribute points. It will touch on my health bar instead. So I had before exactly 600 health points, right? Now with the ball of vitality added to my active weapon, I do have extra 60 health points constantly. I'm not sure if these vials do have like a timer on it, or like limited use. If it works like a kit, it stays on it permanently. So if I just take it off my hands, I stop having that benefit. So it's kind of cool, actually. I will probably start using these vials if I'm up for it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, where is it at? I just threw it on the floor. Yeah. It just disappeared. That's why it wasn't working, right? It wasn't working because of that. Yeah, nothing shows up here. I was kind of distracted on that, but it has no durability. An holy weapon. It is corrupted, okay. But it does. So it lasts forever. It's forever. Holy cow. That's a new one. I mean, it's not a new one, but it's kind of crazy. And a 0 durability weapon. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I wonder if there is like other stuff that have no durability. So the ball of accuracy now, because I'm gonna throw this stuff away since I've spawned in and I'm playing legit. See, the ball of encumbrance, since you have no encumbrance attribute and nothing here will work towards your attributes directly anymore. For example, the strength, I'm almost sure this will work directly towards your strength weapons. It will provide extra damage to your strength weapons, and the agility thing. The grit will give you extra stamina likely. The ball of survival will probably make you less hungry or something. About the ball of accuracy. Accuracy is kind of gone. It's like merged into the maybe agility or something. I could give it a try in something else. I mean, I do have a certain... I do have to check the message that I receive, but... Okay. Now I'm curious, actually. Good question. Thank you for asking that. About this, it will give me agility weapon damage. Yeah, the ball of accuracy. But maybe they want to change the name of this bile to something else. It gives me extra agility weapon damage, which is actually a good choice for choosing this short sword, because short swords are agility weapons. So I can deal extra damage with this short sword. Okay, give me just a moment. I do have to put something cooking on the stove. I already had my lunch, early lunch, before starting this stream. This is for my boyfriend, okay? Half of the lunch is already done. This is the rest of the half, so I'm just heating up something. It's just like I need 2 minutes, but anyway, so let's just quickly check the others. Yeah, so a few of the things still works towards what belonged before, like the health, vitality, health are obviously related. It's just in the same thing. So ball of encumbrance. So encumbrance benefits were a bit nerfed. Okay, I'm suffering a lot with encumbrance problems, even more now, but yeah. So let me see. I'm 229% encumbered, and with this carry weight, which is like bonus encumbrance, but it's called now carry weight, still makes sense. Someone is walking with high heels downstairs in the building, and now 185. Okay. See, ball of survival. Survival's kinda gone, merged with expertise or something. I'm a bit thirsty slightly, and starting to become a bit hungry in the game. I'm full from my lunch actually. Let's see, ball of survival gives me 60 health. So you have the vitality and it doesn't make sense for two balls to give me exactly the same thing. It doesn't make any sense. No problem, happy to help. I mean, I did have to check because the game has so much content, and I do tend to miss something, which is kind of bad because I want to provide as much info as possible in my videos, and something escapes from me, I become frustrated. Vial of agility, so extra agility damage, yeah, 2. Like something else I just used, right? Yeah, so it's crazy, but yes, the builds are still working. Just suffer the changes because you cannot do anything towards your attributes anymore. However, I feel like the ball of accuracy should have been named something else because it works towards your agility, yeah. And the ball of survival and the ball of vitality making the same thing. I think the ball of survival should work towards your hunger and your thirst, right, and not giving you the exact same amount of health points as the ball of vitality. I mean, it's still survival, so it's about the survival. So, but I think I'm gonna leave some feedback about it to the devs. I guess it should be a good idea. Thank you for that question, actually. It's good to be noted about it. I hope I'm not forgetting anything, which is very common for me. I'm gonna copy my character very soon. I'm holding this giant backpack. Let me just put that thing on the oven. I'll be right back. 2 minutes, okay? I'm sorry, I'm back. Hey Black Order, hey Warlord, welcome back to my stream, good to see you here. About the Acheron in the Gate Primus, sorry to take about to come back, then I do have to keep an eye on the stuff, but I will let you know, okay? I'm trying to look for it. I asked to a few other people and I can see it in the admin panel, but someone told me there is a scroll of the recipe for that armor, but I have no idea where it can be found yet, unfortunately. I'm sorry that I don't know yet where to find it. Thank you, Ma. My day has been, I've gone a little busy so far, but so far it has been running pretty normal, thank you. How about yours? It must be a bit earlier for you, but I hope it has been running well. If you hear someone talking on the background or some noise, I today have company here today at home, but don't worry. So I'm about to head back to the Exiles. I'm gonna kill some sorcerers there today, okay? For me, it's easier to find many more camps there in comparison with our Sipta, even though there are many here in Sipta. I have been trying to unlock more sorcery things here. But yes, and then I will come back here to craft more sorcery stations. I unlocked yesterday the thaumaturgy bench, but I need more things because I'm trying to make the most use of this new patch content, alright? And then we'll see how it goes, alright, through the rest of the stream. So I do have to do this. Since I'm on a single player, I don't know whenever the developers are going to re-enable the character transfer to servers. I do hope they will sometime, because that's frustrating for players who are playing on multiplayer servers, so we have no idea when they are coming back with that feature. So let's copy. You can learn. Oh well, you've done it through the wrong way. No, but you can still go for it. So I suppose you spawned in the tomes, but you can still go for it if you go into the caves in both maps. You can go in Sipta and you can go in the Exiles. You can still learn you can still unlock the knowledge here. Okay, or if you go into the admin panel, I suppose I have pp mod installed, okay? I suppose you've put the is it, or you put like the no, it's not this. I think there is something that you can like unlock all the feats and such. You've gone into the easy way, and you've spawned in like all the tomes to learn. Ah, yeah. I mean, you can still try to do it, but doesn't teach you anything. Ah, yeah. I think when I was testing, now it reminds me when I was testing things out. So I've done like a mix of normal gameplay when I was private testing. I've done a mix of normal gameplay together with admin spawning things and such to do things like a little faster sometimes. But yes, at a point I went to the caves and I think it wasn't allowing me, so you do have probably to reset your character to do so then. It's not so enjoyable to do it that way, but yes, maybe you wanna really try. Do you have like a Lost City DLC? If you have this map that I'm playing on, if you did that in the Exiles, if you have the... Yeah. Okay, understandable. But if you did that in the Exiles, if you have the DLC map, then you can try to make a new character there, but I'm not sure. Maybe you have to start over to just erase your mistakes and create again. Otherwise, you are not able to learn the sorcery properly. Yeah. So I do have. Thank you so much, Jonathan, for your support by subscribing. I appreciate it. Exit to main menu, and now I'm gonna travel back to the Exiles. Yeah, so the game won't allow you to learn sorcery properly. Yeah, I think I've done it once, I guess, and it didn't allow me either. So let's go to the Exiles. Let me take a look at the stove food, the food on the stove. Okay, I'll be right back while this loads in. Oh, oops, not intentional. Alright, so these are my followers here. Sorry if you hear a noise, it's in the kitchen. Sorry, head cough. That was totally not intentional. This game sometimes... Holy cow. Alright. Yeah, if you hear a screeching noise, don't worry. And... Poor Umbra. Had her moment of attention too here on the stream. And you learned sorcery the right way in your main world. Right. Yeah, you do well then. I have a bunch of of backup saves for like different worlds to like old saves for many things, so I have to name the folders to know what they are about. Like old stuff, really. But yes, it's good to have like separate saves for things, so if you mess up, you have like other stuff, really. Give me just a moment. I need to check the screeching noise thing. Okay, it's better now. So, I do have to... Do you mind the spoilers? No, I'm not gonna show the spoilers. I do have a map here on the side. Yeah, I've been actually there yesterday. It's actually in behind me. Yeah, on the summoning place, really. I don't even have to check that. So there are the sorcerers don't really spawn. I would say spoil. Don't really spawn like in every camp. They spawn in around in several camps, like in dozens of camps in both maps. Okay, but summoning place is one of the camps that they spawn. They spawn like here in many other obvious places that you expect them to spawn in. Whenever you see like sorcery new objects from the camps is where they spawn at, okay? Okay, one last interruption. Holy cow. Right, I think I'm back for once, finally. Alright, I'm over encumbered. And let me see. I'm just trying to get settled here. Right, it's been a busy day. And character is already thirsty. I barely did anything. She's already half dead. Alright. I'm gonna carry the berry pack around. It just occupies half of my screen. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Looks like I'm still not used to this game after almost 4,000 hours. Yeah, it's a joke. A joke. And the construction hammer. Yeah, this will be for if I want to capture trolls. But the things that I have to capture are dead sorcerers right now, right? And see if I have a chance to see an event today at the summoning place. That means that I do have to place my Faber barrel around. That should be very close. Because I know that one of the events may kill me, which is the Stormcaller Confessor event. And yeah. I've died before to it. It was kind of embarrassing, but it's good for a challenge. Challenges in this game are very fun. Hey, welcome back, Abdullah. Can I recover? See, in case I have discussed it, can I recover how to use the sorcery bench? You mean the thaumaturgy? How to use the sorcery bench, you mean? That's what she wants to learn, how to use it. I think yesterday, but I can repeat. Yesterday I've explained how to get it, how to obtain it. Now you want to learn how to use it. If that's the case, I can exceptionally get into the creative mode to make one, then show you how to do it, because I'm here to help with a few things that I know about the patch, if that's the case. And then keep going with the normal gameplay, no problem. Let me know if that's what you mean. Sorry if I misunderstood a bit of your question. Well, let me put down the music a bit, because it's slightly loud for me. Mind if you can make that question? Okay, that's a summoning place. I may leave the horse here. Somewhere. Where is it? Yeah. So I don't have the war party perk. I rather have one stronger troll than 2 trolls after me. However, let's say cheat the system, because I do have the better trolls mod, which allows me to have multiple trolls. However, sometimes it is a burden because they get on the way all the time. But I've been going with the better trolls mod for several streams. I can consider removing it, but it's such an useful thing sometimes. Even though I was used through a long time of my gameplay here on Conan Exiles for a few years to go without helpers, but then yes, at least one helper is useful. But yes, I'm gonna exceptionally go with these two right now. And they still need to be leveled up, right? Even though I find more important to have the trolls back in the yellow crypto, that's where I have my things. So I'm gonna start leveling one up. With these mods, if you have one in the base game button, that's so the main follow is the one that will level up. The one in the Better Trolls mod button is the one that won't be leveling up. So yes, I think... Hang on. I wanna... Yeah. This one will be secondary, so... It will be leveling up next. Yeah, let's leave the horse there for now. Let's see what that sorcerer will drop for me, just in case no event is happening there. But I want still to, let's say, capture an event today here. I'm clearly weaker than before the patch. But I think I've chosen okay perks from the attributes. I think I'm liking, there's furniture dragging in the background. Still I'm enjoying the build so far, kind of. If there are no human enemies in the camp, that means that it is prone that an event may be happening. There's nothing in the sky, however, but I don't see humans here. So strange. Let's approach a little more. I didn't place a bet, but here usually I've placed a bet. Yeah. Usually here I don't need to place a bet before because the enemies here for me they are already easily. I've unlocked 2 cooking recipes yesterday. There you unlock the recipe 1 and 4, I think. The grave matters. The grave matters. Evans. The good old one is back. There's a sorcerer. You need to destroy these pillars here.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
The sorcerer is summoning enemies, skeletons. So the target here is to get rid of the pillars. So the bubble of the sorcerer is gone, so you can destroy it. But this is probably the less rewarding event right now. In comparison with how it was in December and January. I get slightly corrupted.
Halt in the name of Set.
It's probably the easiest event for me. Well, at least I've got an event here. But it's usually the storm color event.
Coming.
More enemies, and there is the sorcerer.
I will cut your heart.
Okay. And it drops. It drops symbol-like things. Air growth tonic. Okay. Just Timberlight stuff and Scalo Cultist Sandals, which is base game thing.
Man flesh.
And the random stuff. Yeah, you can harvest the corpse if you want.
By the old serpent, invaders!
I'm surprised there are camp enemies here, but not in this side. As you can see, where the event is being hosted, no enemies are here. So once you get rid of the events, if you win the events, a new event is starting to happen somewhere else. Usually, if you don't get rid of the events, no other event is happening in the other spots that can happen on the map until this one is gone. Yes, there should be a sorcerer there, another sorcerer, okay, not from the event. I cannot touch. I need to rebind the key.
I said, did you see that?
I do this all the time.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Okay. I don't want their loot right now. I'm very encumbered.
Come and die!
there's a sorcerer. That's a rush. So this one drops a cloth satchel. There is a chance it will drop something or not. Nothing. It drops a dead sorcerer's map. I'm not looking for it. I've already unlocked sorcery. If you use this, it will give you a clue where to unlock basic sorcery, which is in the cave. You can see a river here, the clue. It's pretty much... makes sense. If you are in the Isle of Sipta, you can see another map for with the clue for the Isle of Sipta. Okay, it makes things much easier. But yes, kind of a disappointment to go here. Let's try to find other sorcerers in other camps eventually, so I've unlocked this yesterday, the Spanky Moat. It's this by the way, and see if I can find sorcerer spell pages, because the spell pages are expensive if you, in my opinion, to craft through the thaumaturgy bench if you use your sorcerer trolls. I'd rather kill sorcerers, it's much more satisfying. By the way, let me check the challenges today. Still active. Challenges reset in 1 day. Defeat mountain goats, sand reapers, forgotten clan members, crocodiles, bird creatures. Okay. Guess the crocodiles are like the easiest.
Blood of the serpent! Enemies at the gate!
I was thinking about going here, because it's another place to the event, to Separmero, but first can open here. There's another event here as well, and a few areas where you can find more sorcerers at, okay? We should approach the river up here. Challenges is killing bird creatures. Guess I'm in the right place. A few more there. Okay, easy challenge. You're
By the
not
old
part of the challenge. Are there hours to attack, really? Now you can attack. That's a new one. Let's keep going. I could attune my bracelet, but no. I need to go through the right direction. Okay, level 2 of the battle pass. We'll be checking that out soon once I'm in a safe place. If that exists in this area, but... we have an annoying skeleton. Cool. Yeah. I was an early tester, by the way, so I do have a right to the first battle pass exceptionally. So I advanced to the second level of the battle pass by getting enough experience points to pass to the second one, yeah. So I will keep doing these challenges. It's pretty much a new quest system into this. As you can see, defeat crocodiles. It's kind of hard for me to read the letters here, so I was hoping this was a bit more eye-friendly here. But if you feel like some of these things are kind of not easy for you to do or not up to you, have like a few rerolls for the day. You don't have to play every day, by the way. But yeah. And there should be a few crocodiles. If I'm up to. They'll kill 10 of them. So let me see. My mouse went to the other screen for a bit. And thinking, let me check the map again. Here I'm not surprised, Black Galleon, we should be having a sorcerer. And pretty much here a possible event if it's not happening again here. Just my luck. And maybe I think there's also like a small camp here. I remember about this small camp because I used to have bases near the Talit's island. So I know there's a small camp here when I used to cross this area back to the desert. There is another sorcerer, so we can stop by the Black Galleon, go here, and then yeah, in search for more of those spell pages. Ascent Reapers are up there, so can make the challenges soon.
A set, did you see that?
Yell stars for me now.
there should be boss here, which I don't want to mess up with, but may not be that weak. It's a Reaper Queen or something up over there, I guess, if I remember. Getting myself poisoned.
My bite is dead.
It's in there. That's too many.
In the name of Set.
Two left.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
I mean, that one may drop a key, but I have a few, and then there are like 3 of them that are not bosses. Ah, there are a few more down there, so I just need one. It was a rare challenge, really cool, almost leveling up. Spiders. Guess I can take it. Hey sir, this is because I'm using the Better Trolls mod, which allows me to have multiple followers. If I wasn't using this mod, I did have to go, because of the patch, I did have to choose the Authority War Party to go with 2 followers, but I've chosen this well-trained perk instead, So with this mod, Better Trolls, I'm able to go with more followers instead. So the sorcerer is inside of that big part, but I wanna place down a bed somewhere where the game allows me to do it. Yes, it's not a good place, or a place that the game allows me to do so. Ah, there's a sorcerer there, so I guess I'm not gonna even go inside. Unless capture trolls actually, but place my horse here safely? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. So let's kill that sorcerer first.
By the old serpent, invaders! Halt in the name of Set! By Set, did you see that?
Okay. This one drops Skelos Cultist Master. And I've learned the forgotten furnishings, which allowed me to decorate my base with the old grave matter events things and the alchemist decorations too, I guess. And yeah, I've learned their clothes, the Skelos Cultist Master fits, armor fits, yeah. Let me see. Not a good place to check this, but that's okay. So I have already unlocked many things from my gameplay. I can just check this here. I've learned this. Many of the sorcerers drop this, so you wanna discard a lot of Skelos Cultist Master fits. So and I've learned this thing, which will match really well my castle alchemist room back in the Alocipta when I head back there. So cool stuff, but I'm not really looking right now for this. But that's okay. So I'm gonna grab a few trolls from there right now before moving into the next sorcery killing spree. There is a bear there. Maybe I can bring her with me to help me carrying more things. Yeah, not a bad idea. Can you just put your truncheons out? This is a feature from the Beta Trolls mod too, by the way.
Put your weapons up!
No matter which level. Okay. She's down. I'll take her soon.
Hands where I can see them.
Halt in the name of Set! Blood of the
another one.
serpent. Enemies at the gate.
It's instant control crafting here in my session, okay, so worth it. I need to level her up soon. Let's leave her here now. Yeah, there should be another sorcerer inside. If not, well, that's okay. This pad. Yes. I do have to fix my boots and yep. I do have the materials to fix these back at my outpost here. Yeah, that sucks. That's why I'm very encumbered right now, but Grinyard game. What happened there? Sorry to hear that.
In the name of Set. By the old serpent, invaders!
I can fight with this big backpack.
Set, did you see that? Halt in the name of Set!
Will cut your
Herbalist. An herbalist. That's from the mod. One of the mods. Aren't you able to play? It's broken. Ah. I hope there's a patch coming really soon, even today, because tomorrow is weekend, so sorry to hear that. It really sucks. Yeah, with these big patches is always a mess, really. Most of the time. Hope they are really working on it.
Dazzling now, swing for me later.
My set, did you see that? By the old serpent, invaders! Blood of the serpent, enemies at the gate! Halt in the name
This
of
new
Set!
ruling perk was really worth it to choose.
In the name of Set, identify
Healing
yourself!
items will heal me 50% or more than before. It's very effective now. The fast healer. Guess it was a good choice. Let's still go downstairs. Yes, I think the only sorcerer was the one that I killed outside.
Hands where I can see them, matey.
Last look at the salt was all I wanted. Watch your flanks. You've got no chance, mate.
Okey, mate.
I didn't want these many before. I think my captain is poisoned. There are too many here, holy cow. Looks like they just respawn out of nowhere. I should have consumed grill for like fast stamina recovery. Terrible at fighting right now. Is she dropping? Just black and shanty.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
Lesson feast.
You've got no chance, mate.
As the snake strikes, so do I.
Sad priest. I think I have a couple of them in my base.
As ordered, we tracked the deserters into the southern desert. We found old Colby here, hidden in the shelter of a rocky outcrop, muttering to himself. Of the others, there were no sign. I asked Colby to tell me what happened, and I got this wild tale, which I've written down in full. We weren't deserting. We was off hunting for treasure. Jacoby had it in his mind that them bloody ruins, the one that Bracelet calls the observatory, was full of treasures. Jacoby got me and the boys to follow along, and he took us to the cliff with a length of stout rope and a plan to go climbing. Well, the ascent was steep and dangerous on account of us doing it during the night time to avoid them cannibals.
It's really
across the
dark.
area.
Watch your flanks.
This clear night, with a full moon, got ourselves to the very top. I gotta say, I didn't like them ruins from the moment we got there. Just a pile of black, brooding stone in the moonlight.
I'm breaking the boat.
treasure
I'm saying.
Jacoby starts
I'm gonna
poking
kill
Set,
him.
did you see that?
treasure and all. Covers
I'm gonna
with
go here
glowing
quickly.
tablets.
Damn it.
Voice, you know the one, starts talking about constellations and star signs, and the crew starts swearing and cursing Jacoby for dragging us up for nothing, and then it came. I ain't never seen anything like it, mate. It had skin like a plague corpse and black, bristling fur. Its eyes were glowing like the coals of hell, and when it reared up, the wings blotted out the moonlight. It
What,
took
yeah?
Jacoby first,
See,
just snapping
yes,
forward
the new
and tearing his
updates
head clean
finally.
off. Me and the boys were screaming, and scrambling, trying to reach the rope and get down before this beastie could take us. I got to the rope and started sliding down, burning my hands as I went. Above, I could hear the screaming and snapping,
Tough stuff.
and warm blood was raining from the sky. The rope was swaying and slapping me into the cliff face, and I was scrambling, and then it let go. I fell, and I fell, but I crashed into the top of a tree and I passed out. When I awoke, I was alone
Not
out
an
there in the
easy
desert,
place to get
with a
into.
sandstorm sweeping in. I got myself to some shelter, and then you found me here. I'm bringing Kobe back to the ship for judgment.
Ah,
Personally,
damn.
I think we can hang him from the edge. He's obviously lying to protect the others.
I'm using the Gaussian Dream Dust, so it's like night vision. I'm not... Where is the... Where is my troll? I think it is spawned. I need to go away and then come back. It's the usual bug. They are aware of it, however, seems like a pain to fix it. I have to jump here and go upstairs to get this secret recipe, but you need to unlock bring recipe first to get this one. And then you already possess this now. Ah, I've been here before, okay. It's just a bring recipe, guess. Can't remember. Okay, it's here. No. Unconscious enemies tend to disappear. Learn new emote. Seduce. Yeah. Look how this dust effect goes away in a bit. And I could have enslaved Braggadable too, but I guess 2 fighters are okay. More than 2, just a lot. That's fine. Let's leave this place. Let's kill more sorcerers. That sucks. Kinda a waste of time going here. I have this night vision. It will go away in a while. It's not through here. It's through the other way. Oh. I know it just drops. Actually, this is from the Ember Light replant material. It drops random resources. I'm not lucky. Ah, okay, it's gone. I have part of my gear broken. It's okay, I'll survive. Almost dead already. Need to level her up. It may replace a few files, but I can check out because the patch is like 30 gigabytes. It's like, so size of local files is total 84. I think it was around that before, like around this size, so I think it just replaced files. So the game did not literally became much bigger. It just replaced, like the 30 gigabytes replaces old files a bit. So it's like not significantly bigger than before. If it was like a new map or something, maybe it will become like way bigger. Guess it's around the same. I think it's like, yeah, just the plate usually can be big, but it just replaces. Terms of content wise, it brings new content maybe, so it adds up a few gigabytes, but it's not like significant, just files replacement. So I guess it's still like around the same size as before. It adds up a few things, of course, because new stuff, like new items. So, but other than that, it's not adds up way too much extra space to your drive. Okay, now let's go to another spot where I can find and kill sorcerers at. I do have like in front of me, but it's like on the jungle. I do have to go to the jungle later because I have a bunch of loot here to bring back to my base eventually. There is another spot, a small camp up here, as I said, over the cliff. Let's hop on there. And then down here, or I can just choose there first. But since I'm closer to the cliff, let's go up. Yeah, exactly. Let's pass not far from the big bugs again. By the way, yeah. So more crocodiles than mountain goats. See, spiders eventually I'll come across with a few. Forgotten Clan... I don't remember where Forgotten Clan members are at. I can reroll later too. But yeah, certain mods are crazy. I have plenty too, so don't. Not surprised. King.
By the old serpent!
Is it's just an option. Hello? I can just go up here.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
Maybe dropping a bedroll here won't be like a terrible idea. Maybe I should do that because I don't trust my climbing skills. I never did. I know the trouble I'll be running into if I had to respawn on here. That would be pretty stupid. I think that lasting feast, whatever I ate, is giving me carrying weight capacity. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Yeah, misdemeanor now kinda sucks. Didn't have enough attribute points to spend on, but it's okay. Let's get stuck there. I'm afraid of these places. My character can get bugged sometimes. Guess we're almost there. I guess I've passed the camp. And I think maybe here.
Yeah.
I think it's like over. Why I just whatever. Round. Really? Yeah, I think I can hear them. There they are. That's a tier 3 one.
Set, did you see that?
Must look at the salt was all I wanted.
Okay, another Skeloscultist master, which I already learned. A leather satchel, yeah. Tier 3 drop leather satchel, tier 2 drop cloth, tier 1 burlap, not all the time, sometimes. Named ones or tier 4 drop semite satchel. And I got a sorcerer's spell page, lucky me. Alright, cool. And then we have gross things that would make Yog happy, right? A soup that just with mystery meat, we don't want to look at these things too much. I'll get my video, my stream demonetized if so. Yep. What a nasty place. I mean, there used to be like some sort of camp here. They replaced that with... And you used to get a named enemy here, a named troll. Maybe you can get that one here still. Trying to remember the name though.
Hands where I can see them mating.
Is that one here? I think it was really an archer, but it's not spawning, so let's kill everyone.
Watch your flights. Me and my mates
For
are
the
thick
king.
as thieves.
I'm so bad at this right now. I really am. I'm trying to
By the old
remember
serpent,
the name
invaders!
of the enemy that you can enslave here. I can just remember, but I think it is an archer, really. That's okay. Now that I'm up here, I can go to the next place where we can find more sorcerers for these pages. I only got one so far. It's here. I think it's here. There is like a small camp. Just kind of forgetting. Storm spell there. But be careful with that silly spell if you are under the storm. Part of my gear broken right now. Just want to go with it to this little camp around here.
Oh.
I have this bearer now. What the hell is that? I forgot. This Exiles thing was part like of my old save for like mod showcase videos and such. As you can see here marked like Exiles Extreme mod showcase, and but overall I'm doing stuff here now, continuing my long journey, because I start a new game like on the Isle of Septem. Decided to travel back to the Exiles over the save that I had for the mod showcase videos here. So yes, that's part like of the Exiles Extreme thing, which I don't have right now enabled. I have showcase items from the Exiles Extreme mod there. Like, what the hell is that? I thought I didn't have like any building, even though I have like a few markers for that. And that building is still there. There's nothing, it's just pretty much some foundations and walls. I was getting scared right now. Alright, let's disturb the peace now. Trapper's cabin, that's it. There's the sorcerer. Ah, okay. That was satisfying. I don't like sorcerers. Another Skelos Cultist Master recipe. One of the many. Yeah, that sucks. Who's yelling? Yeah, so we don't have anything to do here, it seems. It's raining a lot. Yeah, nothing there. And then, besides of New Azagarth, or North, no, in New Azagarth, I think, you do have like, you don't have anything in terms of sorcerers to find in the snow, really, because no camps besides of those blue giants on the snow. And then you have like a spot that you can find the sorcerer on the volcano, I guess. Yeah. Here you can go to the Ravage Barrows, to the Mount of the Dead to find the sorcerer or something. It's kind of far for me. I think you can find, yeah, at the den one. I'm here. I could go down to the den, one or two, maybe two, I guess. Go through the Chaos Mouth. Yeah, but then, as I said, should be an event here. You can just go here and then, yeah, kind of far. Holy cow. Yeah. Why is the... I do have a bed here. Can pick up that bed. Right, anyway, let's pass through that strange building. What the hell? Holy cow, that's we used to separate all the items from the Exiles Extreme. Yeah, there's nothing in it because, as I said, I don't have the Exiles Extreme installed. I dropped so many vaults here. I'm not gonna touch on this because, like normally I'm not using vaults even on my base, just other in chests and such. Look at the amount of things that I've done for the mod showcase, which video, which lasts for 1 hour. Imagine the size of the Exiles Extreme. No wonder why Cybercat called Extreme to their own mods.
My set, did you see that?
I didn't buy the Battle Pass, não. A Funcom ofereceu-me o primeiro Battle Pass porque eu testei o patch em privado, por isso. Mas tenho o challenge, sim. É capaz. Eu depois vou lá. Acho que eu tinha ontem, mas como não fui lá. Obrigada. I mean, I could pick up this bat, but it's not from this gameplay, so let's leave it here, really. Crazy stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's go down here. These wolves are annoying. And look into those. These ones already respawn, see? I just have to go away for a bit and then they are already here. And it's a sorcery tree now. Kinda cool. Or it was already before, a while ago. It has corrupted skin, see? There's sorcerer's spell page now, leather satchel. Gave me a spell page in the leather pouch. It's getting better now. More profitable. Alright, that's cool. Oh, almost killed my horse. Alright, I don't think my horse is even leveling up at this point. That's okay. That's not okay, but still. Alright, time to go down to the desert. The slow fall spell will work nicely here, but climbing down is actually pretty fun and dangerous. It's not filling things up. Right. Let's be careful here with the tigers, shall we? Might by the tigers, right? Not even close. No, I do have to go here, exactly. And check if there's an event going. Maybe I can find the sorcerer there too. Yeah, I think so. Guess no sorcerer there. Remember having a base by that lake, like a very long time ago, still during early access. I remember good times when Funcom used to still share my content. Yeah, really good times back then. Yeah, I left my bedroll behind. I feel so bad right now. I keep my horse in a safe place. There is no safe place here at all. Hold on. There's so many hyenas here. It's horrible. Yeah, I think here is perfect. Now if they teleported, okay. Now if I had enough for a bedroll or a bed, how much for a bed? I do need the hammer. No, I need hides. I don't have any hides. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of hide source downstairs. Down there, actually. Ah, they're all dead. So it's gonna be easy. In a pelt, it's just not. I needed another animal. Or plant fiber. Oh, there you go. I need branches. I forgot the branches. Really? I need stupid branches. Stacks of branches in my face, and there should be branches anywhere, right? These don't drop branches, yeah. There aren't branches on this ground. Why? Moment. Scratching my eye. Well, I can get hide from the... Totally do not drop branches. Oh, I think the game just froze. Completely froze. What can happen next? I had to force it to close. I'm gonna reopen the game. Completely froze. Okay, first problem after the patch for me. I was actually pretty lucky. It was the frustration of not finding branches. The basic thing. Yeah, new trailer out. Pretty dark. Let's pause that and see if... Yeah, good idea. Thank you, Buck. I think it should be there. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go for the quick bathroom break once while this is launching, okay? And I'll be back in a minute. I'm sorry for this technical issue. I'm sorry, I'm back. I also had to put the lunch leftovers in the fridge so it won't spoil. All right, let's then to go for hunting branches by the river. Then I mean, I thought it will be quicker to just grab my barrel bag here. Guess I don't want to face the elephants, the angry elephants. I'm so silly right now. I'm actually pretty heavy. I'm doing this to myself. I lost the carry capacity. Yep, I have it back again with the lasting fist since the game froze and I had to force it to close. I lost the buff. Okay, I think the river is down there. I feel kind of embarrassed right now with this, but it happens, I guess. So I see no enemies, since they are probably not rendering. I wonder if we'll be having very soon an event here. Okay, I see the water down there, so... no water, I'm just messed up right now. So level 12 and hang on. Level 12 as well. So we should start really to keep leveling up one of these. Anyway, what the hell? My horse should be... where is the horse? At... Okay, the horse is down somewhere here. Or up there, yeah, it's like safe. I think this... no. Yeah, branches. Okay, thank you so much for the subscription, Merslicky. I appreciate your support. Okay. Yeah, finally we can get another basic pet. And let's go up to the horse, which should be over my head. No. I've been very silly lately.
Yeah.
Sorcery, let's see if we can get actually something done today. I'm crippled, okay. That's not good.
In the name of Set, identify yourself. By the old serpent, invaders!
Thing on land off the... Oh, okay, we have a few things here. I think I can learn a dance here. I honestly forget the places for learning emotes and stuff, so I come across with these things randomly. I don't see things anywhere to learn right now, so guess we see the ghosts and nothing else. I think I have this dance. It's the Cimmerian dance. Yeah, I cannot emote because I have this on my hands. I'm all the way down here. Guess we have to go up there. Yeah, I'm pretty far from my horse. Okay. Okay, finally here. Now, yeah, I can see like a tiny dancer from here, so there is no running event there, but at least I can get the sorcerer killed, so it can be that bad. Ruins of Almeria. Almeria Carry.
I will cut your heart out.
I smell.
We could manage to see the portal to Yugo event here at least. There should be another event here too, but it's the only event that I've managed to see here so far. Yeah, so that's sorcerer. Build sorcerer's spell page. If I collect about 10, I can get an actual sorcerer's spell page with my troll there in the thaumaturgy bench. Yeah, so one, it's done. There is a second sorcerer here. Cool. It's very focused on the but it was focused. An actual sorcerer spell page, cool. Next. Guess nothing else, no one else. Repeat that off. Alright, collected a few more things towards my sorcerer's power soon, hopefully. And let me see, we can... wait. Weeping Ruin. We do have to go. Let me think. We're here, right? And I think in this area, yeah, this is totally another area, and I'm thinking there should be another sorcerer here, yeah. But then no event in this area. I was thinking about grabbing my things from here. Yeah, from this zone, and check if an event can be happening here, exactly. So if you pass through here, there should be like another sorcerer spawning in this zone. And then I can go through the shore back here, I can grab my things, I can fix the rest of my gear. And then head back over to the Isle of Sipta. Okay, and yeah, capture or kill more sorcerers, and I can start to craft more tomes of correct and see what else I can unlock, if it will be more spells or more sorcery stations, which I really need to advance in the sorcery thing. Okay, if I stay away from this place, I can come back very soon and see if I can manage to trigger an event or to get more sorcerers. I just have to stay away a few meters, which is an advantage from playing on, at least on the single player mode. More enemies like this, okay? I just need to stay away for a bit. The settings from my game also load that, but it's been happening. They've been spawning very fast. Lone Star. Good morning to you. You're not too keen of the bazaar and the ridiculous prices for add-on content. Yeah, I guess it's not everyone's cup of tea. I guess it's just the way they wanted to choose for going with the monetization. There could be other options to monetize if they didn't want to go with the old school DLCs. I really like it, the old DLCs, even if they wanted to keep up with this, like even within the game. If you click on this, in the case of the Steam platform, this will make your Steam in-game pop up, and then you can purchase. If they feel like they were not profiting enough with the game, I think a second option to add like things separately from new DLCs on the item store, I think it is okay. Now, if it requires more balance here, I kind of agree, because yesterday I was seeing comparing the Chrome coins prices, and the price for 1,200 Chrome coins here. This is still open to a lot of feedback, I believe. So I think people that are not kind of really prone, not wanting to spend this right away, they should like wait a little more maybe before spending money with this, if they don't want to really. I feel like this price, for example, you spend $10 with this amount of Chrome coins, and then you see this candelabra together with a sandstone set is pretty much almost what you'll spend with a whole pack. And you can see that most of the DLC packs come with a whole building set together with one whole armor pack, like from like the medium, light, and heavy set on the armor. And then it also brings weapons. It brings maybe sometimes pet skins and war paint. So it's a more complete pack than what you get separately for almost the same price, like this and this. Kind of feels like it's still a bit expensive in a certain way. Here, for example, this set is like you spend a bit more than $10, let's say. That's talking dollars, but almost like 10 euros too. This is pretty much the price of a whole DLC for just 6 items, so it's kind of not balanced yet, in my opinion. For me, it's a bit expensive. You just get like 6 items for a price of an entire DLC. Yeah, I own all the DLCs right now because part of them were purchased like through the years, through the time. Other part were offered to me. But yes, I think back then the whole pack, I think, will compensate for what they brought. Now, in terms of the bazaar, I think the bazaar was an okay idea, even though I'm not fond of the microtransactions in games, but I'm okay that the fact that they are still cosmetic, as long as they keep implementing free stuff into the game. Okay, because not everyone is able or wants to spend money into the games that they already own. So I think if they still balance with keep supporting the game with free stuff, it doesn't bother me anymore, even though I feel like it's more fair for free-to-play games to keep being supported with, if they want to add like cosmetic stuff. But yeah, anyway, they felt like probably some sort of pressure to do this. But yeah, anyway, if we don't want to go for this, if we don't like this, we don't have to use this. We can just totally ignore this. But yeah, in this case, and this is on sale because the original price is like 2,100. So in my opinion, even though this is detailed and the art of the game in general is very well done, it's very detailed, and the artists are amazing on what they do. Even in the Isle of Sipta, the vaults are really nicely done. It's just a pure work of art, which is great, and they deserve to get paid for this, which I totally agree. But in another way, I feel like it's kind of expensive if we compare this with the old DLCs that brought a lot more things. So if this is still prone to change, I don't know, but if people are already spending money with this and this becomes more cheap in the future, I don't know if it's gonna be fair for everyone. I feel like it just brings a small amount of content for what you are paying with your own Chrome coins right now. So yeah, it's kind of for this game, I don't really know, but as long as it gets a bit more balance, I feel like people probably, if they are afraid of touching on this, maybe they want to wait a little more time. As I keep saying, the big stress test, the big test is happening now, okay, to the general public. So a smaller test was done before when it was in the public test live, and in the private test it was just a smaller group of testers, which included me. I was a tester, but now it's like a bigger feedback coming from everyone that plays the game. So if things still need to be balanced, and when it comes to the prices, and yeah, not everyone is really enjoying this, which I can agree. Other people like this, but it's like microtransactions have been always subject to a lot of criticism, and I agree, but they really need to get paid in the end of the month. I don't know if they are pressured by Tencent, maybe. I don't really know, but if this means to help the game keep being supported for over more years, if they keep at it, and they keep adding more free things for people who don't want to pay or cannot pay for this stuff, then it's a matter of balancing things. They just need to keep trying to see if they can fix serious game breaking issues. If they cannot fix things, which some stuff, it's just the game is hard coded, they have to tell us they cannot fix those. They have to be honest with us. Okay, it just, if you don't like this stuff, just ignore completely. I'm not prone of this, but I get why they are in here. Hopefully these old DLCs will stay here. Too bad. I'd like to see new cultural packs, because I enjoy these a lot. However, I was never fond of having like parts of the game, stuff that should be in the game, like having to pay at bits for the game. But old games used to have a few expansions before it just pay more for like a game that you already purchased. It's kind of, for me, it's something that I never enjoyed too, but sometimes games stop to being profitable for the workers, so I don't know. Hey Chris, I will read what you just said on Starcy. Chris, before someone is able to reply you, I think some people had a few issues on PS4 for running the game itself, but hopefully someone can reply to you soon. Lone Star, the thing is that Conan Exiles is a survival game indeed. Yeah, I think Tencent is kind of the culprit in a certain way, and probably, as I said, of course we won't be knowing things, because I suppose it's kind of a confidential info on this, but Tencent has a bad fame for what it does with games in terms of monetization. So I feel like Funcom had some pressure to implement some sort of different monetization to profit more. And when games owned by that big company don't profit enough, they have to manage a way of keep profiting through the time. So I have no idea if it was like a reason why Funcom had to do that or not. But yes, or if they had to stop developing it after a while. But if Funcom didn't have enough funds to keep paying the Funcom team, the Conan Exiles team, to keep working on the game within a small amount of time, to keep delivering more patches from X to X months, to keep getting more new ages after the age of Sorcery, or funding even the new game Dune. So we won't be knowing, because that's really secret info from them. Okay, so it's like a professional thing between them. So yes, you know, after all, it's a business. But yes, we are just not used to see this form of monetization in such types of games. And in Conan, it was something for me. I had like mixed feelings when this was implemented into this game. I'm not very used to use battle passes in other games, because it's something that I don't really touch on at all. See, I've used like loot crates in other games, because it was something that it was like popular back then, like a long ago, when I was offered back when Start become popular. But I wasn't like something that I was like addicted to or at all. But it's not something that I'm used to, and I find very strange when I see in such type of game, you know. But it was also implemented in such bad timing to this game. But you know, whatever, if it's something that I don't enjoy that much, I guess it's like it's here because they know that some people are going to use. And I know that it feels frustrating for collectors like me. I used to have like all the stuff, even though I always struggled financially. But through the time, you know, DLCs have always been around the game, and through the time it will become easier to pick up or to earn through a few ways, because as a content creator it's not very hard to earn a few things like DLCs or games after all, to get this stuff. And now that thing probably will stop because of this stuff. You're gonna miss out, but I'll get used to it. It's just items that probably half of them I'm not even using anyway. So it's something that people will have to get used to. But I understand that it's something that they need financially as well. Even though they got a lot of sales and many more people will be buying the game again. So I feel like it's like something bigger that is kind of forcing them to just add this form of monetization too. And that's probably Tencent. I don't know. But anyway, as long as I'm able to keep playing the game as I used to, I feel like it should not bother me much, and I hope more people have this sort of thoughts on their minds as well. It feels a bit like, I wouldn't say immoral, but it feels a bit unsettling to have this here. But as long as they don't force you, I mean, you are not forced to buy this, but as long as they don't mess up with their words, as they said, as long as they don't sell power here, I'm totally fine with it. And as long as they keep giving us free stuff too, then I don't mind. Okay, so as I said, everything balanced. And I know that it is still a lot of work, because they they changed so many things when it comes to the armor pieces, and I'm still a lot confused here. It will take a long time to update the wiki from the wiki team, and my old videos outdate, and then it really sucks, you know. And even that, you know, it really sucks, but the game keeps still being updated and outdating info from the community. It's just very frustrating, but as long as they manage to balance things, because when they touch in something, something else breaks, something else when it comes to PvE or PvP gets messed up. So if one day everything gets balanced, then everything will be fine. They touch on something that probably shouldn't be touched, and that kind of it's upsetting. And I'm very worried about one of the spells right now because yeah. And I don't even play anymore on online servers because so I don't know. It all becomes to balance. If they balance prices here, I'm just worried that some people will start to rush to buy all the things because they fear to not have all the things, but they don't have to rush with this stuff. Okay, I just feel like some things really seem to me to be slightly expensive. Of course, they have people have to think, well, if they are going to use this properly. It's like the DLC packs. You know, for example, I do enjoy a lot the weapons design, but I don't use that much. So the option to create illusions is really cool, is really good. Because the weapons are kind of like the iron, but I use mainly the building sets and the armor pieces than anything else. So it feels like a waste if I'm not using most of the things, except like I use maybe the animal skins, and that's it sometimes. So it's good to have like a selection of things. Maybe I'm not gonna go for these, I could go for the pieces. But is it worth the price? I don't know. I don't use the sandstone pieces that much, so the free stuff listed are one-time use. Some of the things are like this, for example, because they are not account bound exactly. So for example, if you have a character in single player and you have like in a few servers another character, you have to keep claiming this, and then when this chapter, this Age of Sorcery chapter is gone or season is gone, this thing that you had is also gone. But then you have like other items that free items that are account bound, like the torch. Yeah, and then these items are like a way to skip this spell. If you don't have like the firewall spell, you can like use this. Feels like kind of a waste though. So I'm not very fond of these items in the illusory items that kind of a single time use, because yeah, kind of sucks on that. So it's kind of temporary. You have to grind for these things, and then these will be going away. With other things you can just keep those, but it's very optional then. But at least you can progress, which is okay, but not everyone is kind of up to this. This is cool actually, but as I said, it just these are here, but guess is, as I said, it's just not for everyone's taste. I'm so curious about which kind of age we'll be having after this sorcery age, which theme. I'm not sure if someone has already any guesses about which age we'll be having next. I am so curious, but no idea. Maybe someone who knows better about Conan lore. I suck at that. But yeah, we'll see. Let's go back there to the ruins. I think I have some things here to go to the Sepulchre City as well. Pass again through here. Summoning place. So 4 areas where I can try to trigger the events are here. Close to Flotsam, between Flotsam and Buccaneer Bay. Summoning place, here ruins and Sepulchre. If I cannot trigger any other event, I got today the Grave Matter events here, and then back to Sipta. See if I can unlock. I will be unlocking because I have already a few spell pages. I'll be unlocking more tomes so I can advance on my sorcery thing. There, the Yellow City. If I have time, more sorcerers for more pages, and maybe craft few, but crafting makes a little more expensive than killing sorcerers, as I keep saying. Yeah, no event here right now. Yeah, I guess buying has its benefits, not for the wallet though. Yes, it's, as I said, it's like the sorcery, it's very optional. Not everyone enjoys it, or not everyone should go for it if they don't want to, or can. Claw of Jebel sack. Okay, it's not a claw anymore. Medicine man. Aggressive medicine man. And no, that's a no. You gotta be kidding me. It's gonna die because of the stupid. Okay, that was a named sorcerer. What a waste. That's fine though, I can find more named ones.
Halt in the name of Set.
I shouldn't have grabbed the Scalus Cultist Master. Yeah, they drop a lot of these. So I don't need another sorcerer's. That sorcerer's map already unlocked the basic sorcery. First mate's report. I already have this. Okay, good stuff. They use button sometimes. Okay, another dead sorcerer's map and the leather pouch. So leather pouch for some of the most expensive spell casting. Supply materials. Alright, kind of profitable now. Cool things. So, yeah. Let's leave this place now. Do I have to go back to my horse? Actually, I didn't even need to place down a bed, but we never know with me. I'm not so careful in fighting. I kinda suck. I can't believe it's over there. Ah, now I can use the actual... I don't have a burlap pouch, I have a leather one. I could use the bridge. Do I have the arcane staff? I don't have the arcane staff with me. I do. If I had used to be with the control key, now it's with the right mouse button. I will create this.
Shoot!
Yeah, missing burlap pouch. I left those pouches back in the Isle of Sipton, my castle. What a waste of potential. But I wasn't able to jump. My space key didn't work, or it was just bad timing. So I could have avoided a disaster and the embarrassment. Ridiculous. My health regeneration isn't working as good as before. So I keep saying this, but the developers kept the Fierce Vitality perk. Used to be in the third perk back in the past, before the patch 3.0. Now is the first perk, which is cool. Again, passive health regeneration, but not significantly as before. Now it tends to be a little more slower, or probably because I have more health points than I used to. However, it kinda sucks right now, but yeah. I mean, overall, I'm sucking badly at this. Anyway. Now let's go there. Somewhere. Maybe I can level up my bearer a bit. So yeah, I could just pass through here, but it's kind of far right now. That's okay. And I still have things here. Holy cow. I'm checking something. Yeah, I can go here. Exactly here. Okay. And then I do have, yeah, sorcerers here. I can really go around, grab the things down here. Yeah, do this big way around the map, except here. Yep. I need patience. I do have to go there. Exactly. It's just more sorcerers locations. Then I can pass through Seppermeru. Couple more sorcerers there. Because I need to go down here to this outpost. I believe I left a few things there recently. Some resources. I'm gonna grab them. I mean, maybe I can just skip here. Yeah, I can just skip because it takes me a while to do that. So yes, and then I do have sorcerers back in Sipta too. Yeah, that will be like spending too much time. Sorry about that. Not decide sometimes. So let's go down south actually. That's okay. I have a challenge. Oh, that's a boss. Okay. Of course, it counted as a... Maybe it gives me like that thing to reset my attributes. No. That's okay. I have stacks of demon blood back in my base. So I get this easily. That's why I'm throwing this away. You should not though. Alright. I mean, the bear could bring these with her, but that's okay. No worries. Going on here too, right? I think so. That's too many. Leave my horse alone. Where did I place my very heavy weapon? The sword at? Book. I don't remember about what. Learn new emote squirm. Okay. I can do it here. Ah, sorry. Got a bit distracted. miss everything with the daggers. I didn't put many points on the agility. Sucks. Fire. It's too dark. Already read that book. It's a spank mode. I didn't interact with this.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
Here to maintain the integrity of the circle and clean up the re-edges caused by the masters. The rituals that the priest king and his acolytes perform here are messy. Pay them no mind. Watchful of insanity. The whisperings of those who come from the outer void can have a disturbing effect.
There's an edge smith here. Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
The Lord of Empty Lungs
How long is long?
waxes when it tastes the ash of your mind.
I'm trying to force the truncheons in most of my trolls to see if they can knock him out.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
That's a specialist blacksmith.
Halt in the name of Set.
Okay, it's unconscious. Perfect.
I will feast upon you.
Great to see this one here. I never found a specialist powers here. Not lucky. That was a named one.
I will drink your blood.
Where is he at? Herbalist. I don't need that. Ah, okay. Okay. It's very dark. Screw the sorcerer. I'll be back here soon. Found Hedge Smith here. Then, oh, really? You have to climb up, so I'm gonna.
I will feast upon you.
Halt in the name of Set.
My bite is dead. I go
Twine. Okay, cool. Awesome. Water relief. And it's converted. Instant conversion here, okay. Yeah, what a great find. I'm glad I have came back here. One thing that I've noticed is that the character, when fully encumbered, is that she walks slowly. If I don't have that special perk, and she holds the things differently too. There were a few animations revamps too, which is cool. I guess little details, attention to details. Leather pouches are heavy. I'm not using the bow right now. Okay, it's whatever now. So let's go back there.
I go to the great feast. I see prey.
You're in terror, fool.
Oh, it's a...
Your heart will be.
No, better, don't kill her, please. It's gonna kill her because of the weapon.
Heart will be eaten.
I didn't plan that well.
God will have your soul.
Dog will have your soul.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
I will break your throat.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll just remove her weapon, but...
In the name of Set, identify yourself. God will have your soul.
Concussion damage or something. Yeah. Too bad. We're done here.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Pass is... I do have to check outside. Okay, sorry. Progress to through several levels to unlock new items, new cosmetic items that you can use in the game. Through completing challenges or pay to unlock new things. I'm not the best at explaining. It's this thing here, Jedi's. Welcome back to my stream, by the way. So you have from the level 1, and in this case you have until level 16. And in this case you have like challenges, which is like a quest system. If you complete a series of actions in the game, you can gain experience points, level up, and then complete things. But if you buy the coins in game, it's a currency. You can also progress faster, and then you will be unlocking things like from cosmetic armor sets to like things for your base, and then new pet skins and so on. And you can get illusions, or which is a new thing, emotes and consumable items as well, decorative pieces like torches and candles, new additions like walls and can say windows and so on. Then once you progress, more things will be revealed. Once this chapter is done, a new chapter or season is going to be added to the game with new items, so you can keep leveling up more and more. Of course, this is not for everyone. It requires some grind and more coins and so on. I'm not the best to explain this. But the developers added like a live stream, and you can see on their official site and forums a better explanation to this. Hey Lord City, yes, I did have tried on the Circle of Power. Yes, I've tested everything out. Currently I'm on my way to get more of the Sorcerer spell page and head back to the Isle of Sipta map DLC, because that's where I have my base at, so I can use the new Thaumaturgy bench to unlock more things towards that as well. So I'm here, and in the last sorcerer that I've killed, I've got this Samite Satchel, because this was a named one, unfortunately it got killed. And I've got another map. That's not what I really wanted. I don't need more map things. Okay, so you got a few more things from there. Alright. So let's go. And on our way, maybe through here. Okay, I want to pass through here. There is another camp with sorcerer. Let's head over to this area. Take a look at this area here and see if there's an event running. If not, too bad. And head over to my base back in Sipta. Okay, I have to copy my character there, which I'm able to do because the character transfer is still available, fortunately, in the single player. Unfortunately, not in the multiplayer servers. For whatever technical issue the game has run into, and the developers still haven't enabled it back. Game. No estimated date to enable it. I'm going way down south more than I should, but yeah, whatever. Maybe I'll do the crocodile challenge soon, like this. Oh, yeah. That's funny, this bearer has much more health points than these named fighters, which is strange because these fighters are clearly tier 4 and they are much leveled up. Look at the difference of the health. Holy cow.
Stay back!
Hey, I'm fine, thank you so much for coming back to my stream. Good to see you here. How are you?
Halt in the name of Set.
As usual, I'm just going through the wrong directions in the most simple areas of the game. Just trying to gather a few more things so I can start to unlock more spells and rituals. Just advance on the new patch things. Oh, baby crocodiles.
By the old serpent, invaders!
And another challenge. And third level. Battle Pass unlocked. I received 120. So I'm been able to advance, as I mentioned, exceptionally. So a small group of people like me is able to get through this battle pass freely because I've already tested privately this new patch. Okay, but yes, I've been advancing through grinding, let's say, through completing the challenges, so I can keep advancing through the battle pass. So I've already completed 3 levels recently, so I've been getting this, which is cool. So I've been doing the easier ones right now. So craft a tool, that is extremely easy. So some of them will give you more experience points than others, alright? If you are not able to play today or tomorrow, you still have some time to do those, but just keep playing and you'll get a few things. But yes, it's 60 levels, so it's quite a lot. It just not everyone will be able to do this, which is very unfortunate. And if you don't get to do this, you won't be able to get those things ever again, which is frustrating, and it doesn't mean that I agree with that. But what can we do? We won't be agreeing with all the added features. Other features are very cool. It's like, of course, some features we will be enjoying, but it doesn't mean that we will always enjoy every feature. It really depends from player to player. I guess I got used to it. Alright, so I'm actually gonna pass this. I don't know why I ended to go all the way down south. It's just pretty normal for me to make my life harder here. I think I had something to kill salamanders. These are Komodos. These are not salamanders, but let's help the turtle. Oh, too late. But we can find those giant salamanders in the jungle too. Okay, that's where the sandball beasts are at. We wanna go up, not down.
You see that?
skull. Alright, not quite there yet. Many years ago. Not challenging. I do have to go back a bit. Back and up. You're planning playing solo world and complete don't read and write. I guess you're planning complete challenges. Sadly you don't know how to use admin mod. Yeah, you can complete many challenges using admin. I mean, I show you quickly. I'm playing Legit, okay? It's just you go to the settings, you press the ESC if you're playing on PC. You go to the settings, go to the server settings, make yourself admin. You see this button, make admin, make me admin, and then okay, it's gone. I don't have admin enabled right now, but yeah, you go click on this button, admin rights granted, and then once you do that, you head over back to the ESC menu. You can see the admin panel. And then on, I do have a mod installed, a few mods. You go to the admin panel and this is what is going to show up for you. You do have like a bunch of powers which I'm not gonna use because I'm playing normally, which is more rewarding and satisfying, but I've used this a lot anyway. You can put yourself under God mode, under this mode. Cloak mode is the mode where enemies won't detect you at all. It's much better than the invisibility spell, okay? So if you do this, you will build without any costs. Pretty much what the new creative mod does. So no sprint cost will allow you to run without stamina, but it doesn't have anything to do with the challenges anyway. For example, if you have to kill like 10 boars for a challenge, I'm teaching wrong ways to do this, but yeah, but it works. For example, you can type boar here on this panel. For example, spawn humanoids will allow you to spawn any NPC that exists in the game. You can type boar if you have to kill boars, but it just still is less rewarding. If the developers fix this, I don't know a way of them to fix this, but it works. The game doesn't detect you if you are cheating on this or not. But yeah, you can type boar and you can see wildlife is what you can find through the map. So wildlife boar, it will spawn you like a boar that you can come across within the highlands, whatever, wherever you can find boars at. And yeah, you can kill boars in front of you. If you need to craft like a healing item, you know the recipe for crafting like the basic reps. So you can see the spawning item. You can spawn in resources to craft reps, like through here. You spawn in like fiber. You can type fiber here, and then you can just click over the item you can spawn in or the amount you want to spawn in. There should be like tutorials around. And then to kill enemies quickly, you press like shift, right shift and delete, and you can kill anything and anyone. Or there is like even a button to get rid of them in the admin panel, something like that. You're sure it's not hard to fly around? No, in the admin panel you have here, you have a couple of options. Now a third option to fly around. you have this fly button here which allows you to fly around, but it's like it loses the fun after a point. But yes, this allows you to fly. There is a command. If you press the insert key, you can see this bar here. If you press it twice, you can see this command line. There are other games like survival games and other games like Counter-Strike and such. You can let's say summon the command line for many reasons. Mostly like admins have to use this for whatever reason. Like in Rust, you have like this window to showing up. You can type like fly here and your character will be flying. To land your feet on the ground, you type walk. There are many commands that if you go to the wiki for this game, Conan Exiles wiki, you have like the basic or like many admin commands there. There is like some sort of command too that you can type to show up, like to list the many of the admin commands too. The fly will allow you to fly if you type this, or if you press like a letter, you can see many of these things too. With the new creative mode, if you enter the creative mode, you can double jump. It shows here you can double tap jump to toggle flying. You can double tap jump again to land your feet on the ground too. So it makes things easier, but it's kind of feels less rewarding. But yes, many people do that to just do things faster. It's kind of like less fun, but it's just way faster things to do. So people will complete challenges way faster than that. I've tested that in the test live, and it works like a charm. Okay, yesterday, so I had this challenge of killing 10 boars, and the last boar that I wasn't finding, to test that out to see if it will still work. I've spawned in a boar but killed it normally, and it worked totally. Okay, the game doesn't know that you are spawning things in to complete the challenges. Okay, so it's like people can actually do that if they are playing in single player. You can do the challenges anywhere. You can play in single player co-op, you can play in multiplayer, you can do the challenges, use the chrome coins, like pretty much anywhere. The game doesn't know you are cheating the system, let's say. Can you show me how to kill instantly? And where keep binding? Yeah, exceptionally, if the rest of the viewers don't mind, since I'm here, I'm playing normally, but yeah, let's use this for Commodore Dragon, and I use the right shift keyboard and the delete. Okay, that didn't work, but okay, with the other one. So there it is. Right shift and if you are using the keyboard and mouse, of course, I don't think you can do that if you are playing with a controller, of course. So not sure how people use the admin stuff to quickly kill enemies if they are playing with a controller or on the PlayStation or Xbox, to use the admin stuff. I have no idea, but to instantly kill enemies with a keyboard it's right shift and delete. Okay. Yes. I don't know if on the key bindings, actually, let me actually check the debug should be like here, but I don't think no. This is more for the flying speed. If you by the way, if you want to fly around The default keys are not set for increasing the fly speed and increase fly speed. Usually the character flies very slowly, so you want to set up some custom keys to fly faster and fly slower, okay? I don't think you can set up a custom key bindings to kill enemies, or for example to destroy your building pieces, or like you have a big building and you want to destroy it like more quickly. At least in the past I used to like shift delete quite a lot, but I don't think you can kill or destroy things first. But for example, if you spawn in a lot of NPCs, there is an option on the admin panel which will instantly destroy everything you have spawned in. I guess not. Unless I'm missing here, but I don't think so. You can check on the wiki, but I guess it just shift and delete. I think it has been like that for like a long time. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think you can change that. Control shift delete, exactly. I used that once by accident and destroyed more than half of a building I should not. Was a big mess. Yes, I think that used to work also with notes, but use that with carefully. Yep. So let's keep going. It's raining a lot here. Let's go up there to that camp. Then I should head over to my to near Flotsam, between Flotsam and Buccaneer Bay, and then yeah, up there. Complicating things a bit here. And then back to the house. If I really need, it's only useful to destroy an entire building. Yep. I think it's here. I think I already see the sorcerer. I know, that's an archer actually.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
To go hang
I don't think it was here. Ah, yeah, I think it was. I remember this place.
My Set, did you see that? You bastard.
Ah, no. It's up here. My memory. Terrible. Yep, let's just skip the rest. Do we have to walk a little more? We're closer. I'm very thirsty. I'm not gonna drink from the water skin, but we're in the jungle. There's a lot of water. It's just raining. Well, I'm closer to the... what am I doing? To the desert now.
My Set, did you see that?
Too many
strikes.
followers.
So do I.
They get on the way. That's why I don't like to have many. It becomes too easy too, so... up there. Climbing again. Don't like it. Okay, I don't have to climb, I think. Well, maybe I do a bit now here. I think there was a better way to cross this, but that's okay. I got a bit distracted. Hang on, I will read in a while. Do I know if all the summonings are temporary? They are temporary. Guess they last for like around 1 hour, if not a little less. The developers didn't want to make them like OP. If you, for example, if you summon a demonic enemy to help you in battle, those demonic gorillas or whatever the name for it, abyssal call. If you keep killing with them, they may last for a little longer, but they usually, you know, like the abyssal mounts, the abyssal rhino and the abyssal steeds, they will just last for like if not an hour, should be like around that or so. So they are all temporary. Everything that you spawn, you summon from the circle of power is temporary. They are not permanent. Of course, if you mention like the gear, the weapons and the armor, you have to keep killing to keep having them in your inventory or like equipped. So they keep counting down to keep killing things. But yes, the mounts and such, they'll be gone after a while. So you need to keep spending resources to have more. You can summon multiple of them. Ah, yeah, good point. If you don't remove things from inside, that's gonna be bad. No problem. Let's also go for the dead summonings. Yeah, the undead, I've heard that the undead may last for like, if not exactly, maybe around for 1 day playtime. If you are in a server, it should be like exactly 1 day. If you are like in your single player session, you'll be like for the time for 24 hours inside of your game. If you are like in total playtime, because developers don't want you to like go and capture like a human NPC, and then if they last for like only 1 hour, it's like a lot of work. But it should be like a temporary decision from them. So, but yes, they are also temporary followers. Okay, so they are like timed for now, but they stated kind of probably not publicly, but from what I know, they should be lasting right now for about around 1 day. If they are lasting less time, make sure to report on the forums, alright? But they last longer than the demonic followers from the circle of power. Hey buddy, good to see you here, welcome back. Hopefully you are doing fine. Quick tip for people if they play on a server with 2 or 3 zombie dogs around the hole. The undead hyenas here. I've killed them a while ago. They were so annoying for my horse. They give tons of demon blood. Good tip, yeah. Yeah, the overall the undead enemies do give a lot. I actually discarded like about a stack of demon blood a while ago. So I was encumbered, but my bad. I'm having like right now this one. But I have like a bunch of demon blood back in my base. I have stacks, but yes, it's easy for me right now to gather. But that's a good way to go if they want to get into the crappy rituals around right now. Medicine man.
Yo, take
A
me.
taste of its own medicine.
Your heart will be eaten.
Another Scaloscutis master that I don't need. Get your feet out of the soup. Right, fill sorcerer's page and let's see if this cloth satchel gives me something. Another sorcerer's map. Don't really need it anymore. Holy cow. Right, I've tried. I could come back here and it will respawn, but then grab my things back to the Isle of Sipta finally. I'm okay today, thank you, buddy. My horse is stuck. Some don't disappear after they expire. Just turn red and they will attack you. Yep, some of them go berserk. They'll be gone like after a while. I've seen some of them. I've summoned some abyssal call, like multiple of them, and I've seen some attacking each other, or some of my trolls even attacking some abyssal call demons, which was kind of funny and odd. Make them like being too close to each other. Like one at a time. Cheap to summon from the circle of power. If they didn't put them temporary, then it's like the armor, the abyssal armor and the weapons. If the developers didn't add a timer to them, then they will be like very OP, even though they just recently nerfed it again. So it becomes cheaper, even for me, like in the very late game. So it's easy for me to just summon those things over and over again. Especially if for people in clans, it's cheaper for those things to just be repeatedly summoned, and so it's like if they don't state like a limit to them. It might be, I guess, if well used. I don't have like purges on for quite a long time. I feel that it's one of those features that's still running into a few problems, but you can get pretty good trolls from purges. So I'm missing out a bit because of not using the feature enough. Unfortunately, I do have to use the sacrificial altar sometime. terrifying, but not as much terrifying as my... Just trying to have it back to where I was at yesterday. I've got a couple of sorcerer's spell pages finally. Once I get back to my base in the Alocita, I can start to make some tomes to unlock more words of power finally. See what I can do next then. Do a few more sorcerers. See if there's an event triggering near Buccaneers Bay. If not, well, too bad. I've got the Grave Matters event today. It was like, pretty easy. My bedroll here, or maybe over there, just in case. I'm not sure if there will be like an event here, but if there's an event and I die, I may want to be closer to it, you know. I mean, I'm still not far from the outpost, so I guess could be like here. Anyway. I barely see the bedroll, holy cow. Maybe I can leave the bearer here now. Yeah, the sorcerers should be over there. Event, yeah, too bad.
By the old serpent, invaders!
So do I!
I've been a bit unlucky with finding events. This time of the in-game day, it's just horrible to be here. Can look at the sand, can look at anywhere without having my eyes hurting.
By Set, did you
I'm
see
very
that?
sensitive to lights and... Holy cow. It's burning my eyes, literally. Why am I going with the daggers here?
You'll dance for me now, or you sweet, you bastard.
This fighter is really mad. I didn't even touch him.
By the old serpent, invaders!
Ah, cool, okay, what is this? Ah, no, not another Skelos mess. What? Let's go. Alright, I tried. A failed sorcerer's spell page. If you have like 10, you can get an actual sorcerer's spell page through your sorcerer troll in the thaumaturgy bench. Alright, nothing else to do here. Ah, no, the big kitties are going after us. Again.
Start running now, and I won't have to kill you.
Camps down south of my castle, and then if I do have what I desire from the thaumaturgy bench, maybe, not sure, but I'm very curious to what I'm gonna learn today on the bench. Now I have another priority here. And I've got this specialist from the summoning place today, surprisingly. Let's grab all the things. Too many. I hope I can take everything. I'm a terrible hoarder. At least I can fix something. Which map do I enjoy playing on more? Well, I do enjoy Sipta a lot, but so I enjoy both maps in a certain way. They are different, but I still like Exiles more because I feel like it's still a little more challenging in comparison with I mean Exiles. I still like Exiles a little more than Sipta. Even though I enjoy Sipta a lot, my tastes for both are kind of different because they are also different. But if I have to choose, I still choose Exiles over Sipta, even though I like both in their own way because they are both different. But I think I do enjoy the Exiles a little more because just different, just a little more challenging. So it's kind of good to be back here for a little bit. But I find both really great, really pretty in their own way. I really enjoy Sip the two both. It's hard to decide, but just in terms of variety, I think I'd choose Exiles. Okay, so let's go back to the Exiles now. Oh, okay, you are at the door. Don't look at me with that face. Ah, stop. I didn't make them stop following me. I thought I did. Okay. Let's head back home by copying my character. I've been playing on Sipta quite a lot over the past months though, so when I come back here I made that a little more because I got so used, because I find Sipta more easy in a certain way, like the vaults are, the dungeons there are like kind of easier in comparison with the Exiles because you also level up fast. See, the developers did on purpose. Because they were supposed to make Sipta for like more PvP focused. Ah yeah. But I think Sipta is still beautiful. You don't have to worry with many things in there in comparison. I find the dungeons, some of the dungeons here on the Exiles, it's just different, you know. Even if the yellow Sipta was took less long to be planned, I believe it just I think Exiles was more well built. Okay, we're back. It was fast. It was actually really fast. Okay, so back home, and I do have a huge mess. But anyway, let's go straight to the thaumaturgy bench. I'm a bit slow here, and character walks really different. It's kind of weird now, but I'll get used to that. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. My eyes were suffering with being there in the jungle. I like the jungle, but sometimes I avoid it because it's just too bright, you know. What the hell am I doing? I really wish they would work how mount system works to make normal horse, not seem like a abyssal horse. Like rhino. We're using keeps getting them with rhino. I mean, kind of makes sense being able to hit enemies with rhino because a rhino should be aggressive, but the horse in the beginning I think it was able to attack, but not anymore, so I can transfer materials only in single player because the developers did not remove the transfer tree feature from single player, only multiplayer for technical issues, I think. But in single player you are still able to do it. That's why it's so convenient for me to play in single player as well. But in multiplayer you cannot do it, unfortunately. So let's place the sorcerer spell pages here. And I have a tome. So for one of this sorcerer spell page, I need 10 failed, alright? So I have here tier 2 Darfari Medicine Man, which happens to be a sorcerer, and it gave me a sorcerer spell page, so I do also have other. So to make one of the tomes, I need also Portrait and Stones. Strange. One stone. Alright, let's craft a tome. Do zombies spell attack you or only my... the zombies actually help me with my enemies. They only attack my enemies. Can be NPCs or other players. But the zombies from the spell are very underwhelming. They can be killed easily because they only have 100 health points. So I've seen a few times scorpions getting killed. I mean, they already got killed. The zombies got killed by scorpions easily. So I think the best thing of the spell is really the dense fog. You can evade from fights, different players because of the fog. I think it's one of the most underwhelming defense spells, which I'm probably not going to use because I don't like that spell. Hey Cake, where can you find the guide to learn everything about Age of Sorcery update? About everything. I'm not sure if there's like a full guide out there, except if you research on YouTube. I do have a few guides, even though a few things have changed since I've done it, because I've done like a guide pretty much a month ago. I do have like guides for specific things. Other YouTubers, other known Conan Exiles in the community YouTubers also do have good guides for detailed things. So specifically, not sure what you are looking for, if it's like general stuff. I have guides for learning things step by step for like the sorcery, to learn how to unlock it, and many other things. Also about the attributes changes, and a couple of other things if you want to check. I have them on my channel, but I have like a playlist for those. And more people do have now like a guide, like a blog or on the forums. I'm not sure if you can find like everything like all together, like something about the developers live stream. It may be hard right now to find it, since like it's a pretty much new patch, but there are a bunch of YouTube videos already with specific detailed things, guides for each parts of the content. I do have content about a few things if you wanna me to link. Can I use Lightning Storm in closed boss room? You cannot use certain spells like the Lightning Storm spell, and for example the Call of Nurgle spell inside of confined environments, which includes boss rooms, your base, close to enemies because it considers, the game considers that as a confined space. Let's go up in dungeon roof and strike lightning on boss. No, so it doesn't go through natural map shelters. Anything that is built, pre-made things that were placed naturally on the map, if it's something that wasn't built by players, the lightning storm cannot pass through. Can zombie spell be used in boss room then? I haven't actually. Good question. I haven't not used the boss the spell that that summoned that spell inside of confined rooms, or inside of rooms. I only use that fog and that spell in camps, in outdoors. I did not use that spell indoors. Only try to use other spells indoors. I did not use the darkness spell or that fog spell inside of rooms, including the boss room, which I kinda doubt that it will work. But good question. It's a matter of trying. No, but it's good to ask that question. It's actually good to know if it actually works or not. I'm actually curious to know if that spell makes the boss confused or not. And a good spell to try, for example, in a boss room, because certain bosses, for example, in vaults, you have those bosses. Oh, let me craft it. You have those bosses that don't go after you right after you enter in those rooms. For example, in vaults, the bosses are still a bit far away from you, so they don't detect you right away once you enter in their rooms. You have to give a few steps to walk close to them so they can detect you, okay? So if you summon that mirror mark spell that creates like a copy of your character, I wonder if the boss will go after the mirror spell, your own copy, and then you can distract the boss to kill him faster. I want to try that spell there. It's gonna be cool, I guess. I like that spell actually. It's one of my favorites. So I've unlocked a new Word of Power. I still have this one here. Okay. And so this tome was the first one that I've got when I learned the basic sorcery back in the Shellback Cave. In the Exile Lands here you learn somewhere else in the Alocita. This tome was the first one, so allowed me to craft to unlock the thaumaturgy bench and made me learn the basic reagent pouches, okay, that you can make in the alchemist bench, or if you kill some sorcerers you can get them too for free. And made me able to get an arcane staff or craft it. Anyway, and the reveal corruption spell, which I don't need because I know where corruption is at anyway, but for whoever wants. Plus I have hang on. Yes, okay, so it made me now create a new tome, which allowed me to eventually, I'll have the tome, but I've just unlocked with creating a new tome with those resources that I had in the bench. Allow me to unlock ritual magic words of power. Okay, so allow me to unlock the word of power blood right, which automatically unlocks the most horrible thing that was added with this patch, which is the A sacrificial stone. Okay, now I'm able to get a new bench to this base, which I have a special place, a special room in this place to add this terrible thing. And now I'm able to collect sacrificial blood in a flask after I perform the blood rite, which is pretty dark to show here in this stream, but I'm gonna show anyway. Okay, the word of power soul drain, which allows me to collect the power soul NPC. Each NPC, if the developers didn't change, which I'm not surprised if they keep changing stuff, each NPC, human NPC, you are allowed to collect 5 per each NPC, which means that you can corrupt 1 perk per you fully corrupt 1 perk by killing 1 NPC at a sacrificial stone, okay, because they give you 5. Okay, I'll show you soon. Okay, I'm gonna capture a poor NPC with this. So I'm able to do this. You need a glass flask, by the way. And now I can have my own torch with this imbue wisp, and then bad wisp. It's a torch in a place, it will go away after a while. Yes, ice breeze I already had. Okay, very cool stuff. I was actually cool in a way of saying. Yeah, so for this I'll be needing where is the... okay, here it is. For this I'll be needing a few more stones. I can't believe I have enough stones and 1 torch. Okay, let's see if I have enough stones. Maybe not in the Elder Ring chests. Okay, I have enough stones, yeah. And the torch, do I have any torches? Maybe I do. It's somewhere there. Okay. And yeah, a torch, cool. I will place this in a special location. I'm so encumbered. It's horrible. No, of course. I'll keep being covered. I'm gonna do something. Fun. Let me go back here anyway and see what else I can do. Next tome. The next tome asks me for another page, so it's always the same thing. You'll need to keep this tome with you here. And then another sorcerer spell page, so I still have a couple of spell pages left. Now I need 1 feral flesh and 5 feathers. I'm not sure if I have feathers left with me. I may only have 1,000 stacks of feathers with me. I don't think it's enough. I do have feral flesh. I have so much stuff with me, it's insane. From my many trips around. It's just awful, I do have to organize this. Okay. Right, next home. And I like how it lights up. Looks like an RGB controller, keyboard. I mean. Okay. Word of Power Slow Fall. This allows me to cast a spell that allows me to jump from high places without suffering fall damage. Yes, that's a very useful spell actually. It's great. Alright. So, only 1 spell this time. You go here, and here it is, Slow Fall. Conjure gusts of air to slow descent and make it safe to fall from any height. Great. Okay. Next, I need savory flesh and 10 glowing goop. That it's getting stranger. I do have savory flesh in my kitchen. I cannot by any means slowly walk there. Not gonna reach there today. I do have to throw these things here. Ah, awesome. This bookshelf has like infinite slots. Yeah, glad we have mods, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go and get the savory flesh on my kitchen. That I'm gonna go to my pantry, not the kitchen. I knew it. Yeah, that's my favorite place, and my throne there. Yep. Kitchen and get some steaks. Just one. Strange recipe for the tomes, really. And the glowing goop. I swear I have an elevator down here. Actually, two. Right, another tome. I'm overlapping the sorcerer. Very inappropriate. Okay, I've just unlocked 2 Vessel mounts, which means that for this it is required the Circle of Power. I've just unlocked a new ritual magic station, which is the Circle of Power, exactly. Okay, so we've got 2 new mounts, temporary mounts by the way. Circle of Power. I can craft these. I'm not sure I have enough resources. No, I need more stones, maybe. Okay. Really cool. Alright. I'm probably not gonna use them a lot. They are badass looking. The effects are cool. You don't need saddles for these, okay? They can carry stuff for you. They can carry items like normal mounts. They have no attributes, I think. It's they are easy to summon, I think, but you know, you need a bit of demon blood, maybe bones and horns and such, but that's it. It's kinda, they are temporary. You can show off to your friends and such, but it's like an alternative to normal mounts, but you cannot have them forever. You have to keep summoning them after a while because they will be gone eventually. But yes, we finally have the Circle of Power unlocked. So next tome, human flesh and volatile gland, no problem. The problem is that I have to go back to the kitchen. So I have plenty of those here, not a problem. I'm rich in the game. Was 15 or 10, not sure, so I'm gonna get 15 and back to the kitchen. I think I have like a faster way to go there. Yes, exactly, through here. I'm starting to get used to this base after weeks, months of being here. Yeah, right. I do have that exotic meat somewhere. Oh. Was it just 1 or 5? I hope it's just 1. Alright, yeah. Cool, I didn't forget this time. Wall of fire. Yeah. That underwhelming spell. I mean, not very underwhelming, but a bit. Okay, so Wall of Fire. I can actually show off these spells for you soon, okay, don't worry. If you haven't seen them before, of course, that is. Wall of Fire, it's an offensive spell. And it's here, unlocked. Not the one that I was looking for already, but it's now unlocked. Blood and Brimstone, not a problem. The yucky stuff here. How much Brimstone again? I think it was 20. Yeah, my poor memory. Yeah, exactly. Good memory. Sometimes. Brimstone, it's here. I can remove this. No, not in combat. I wanted to unlock the transportory stone. Become horribly corrupted, why not? Let's see. Creeping Darkness. Another spell. It's kinda cool. I may not use it. I want the mirror mark. But it's cool. I'm planning to unlock all the things. Here it is. I think these require some prey corruption. Right, do I have any other... no, failed sorcerer spell page. Okay, with this I can actually, you know, get this. I may have some of these around and could... These or... cheaper, can keep killing sorcerers too. Not a terrible idea actually. So let me get some of these things. This is just horrible here. And let's craft these new stations, shall we? So let me check again. No, I do need this first. Okay. Let's see. Circle of Power, 100 bricks. Do I have any? I think I have 1 meal. Hang on. Stones, iron and torch. Oh well. Guess I'm out of bricks, but I do have stones, so it's a good start. Not enough. Okay. I have to check again. Okay, 1 torch and yeah, bone meal, steel bar. Yeah. Is it 50 or check again? Yeah. Okay. Right, I do need 100, so yeah. Let me see. A few stones will be left, so I'll be grabbing more soon. Right, let's place the sacrificial stone in the room that I was talking about just a while ago. We should be heading to this place. Past the library. Oh no! Holy cow! So many things missing the library. Looks like the Beyond Decor mod just got broken. Waiting for it to just be updated or something. I'm at the Beyond Decor mod Discord. So I hope everything is going to run well with it. So yeah, that's what happens when you mess up with mods. Alright, anyway. Hey! That's my base trying to kill me. Pineapple. That's my incomplete bedroom. Here's a rubber ducky. I'm not supposed to be here right now. It's on the opposite room. The bedroom was supposed to be where I hold place on the... Hey, Ricotis. It got updated today. Oh, okay. Hang on. Thanks. I guess then I'm running into a problem. I do have to like close the game and then allow the workshop mods to update so I can yeah. So I was supposed to leave that place over there for the sacrificial stone, so maybe I was like I've changed my plans and left that place for the bedroom instead, and that's okay. There are many empty places here. That area there has like the dismantling things. Okay. I was supposed to place the sorcery things like outside, but I can find another place for this. Hang on. Right. Not upstairs. Upstairs would be like the big living room. I was supposed to go full vanilla here on my base, but got a bit tempted to install mods eventually because the base is like kind of big and will need like a lot of things, and still needs, but and yeah, the sofa is gone, and we still have a few cool stuff here. Alright, kind of funny though. Hard to add things here eventually. Out of the base. Overlapping with another object. I cannot place on terrain because yeah. I could place this properly with a PP mod, but maybe I will do something. Seriously? Yeah. It's problematic. Crafting stations. Or in this place. Yeah. I mean, it's more tough to be up here, but it's kind of more of a hidden place, you know, upstairs. Ah. I was thinking about putting all of these things outside, but the thaumaturgy bench is in a temporary place, by the way. It's out down there by convenience. Ah, yeah, pineapple. I've placed so many things in my dining room from the mods that I don't want to even visit it. I'm just gonna place it like this, and maybe I can slightly move it. It's not too close to the wall, though. It should be like this. Yeah, pineapple. You're not going there, don't worry. So we have these three things here. Items required per person. And then glass flask. I have some of them. Yep. So I need to capture a poor human NPC to do it here, so I can do more things. Now let's make the circle, but I do need to get more bricks, and these stones should not be enough. So yes, let's grab some more stones. Which time is it? Okay. Where do I have the... Ah. I need my pickaxe. I do have to go downstairs through here, really. Yeah, I'm always lost here. It's common for me. It's terrifying. Ah, yeah. Wait. I was about to say I can now remove this. Because I turned off the stability yesterday. But this is still with the old stability restriction. So it could open a hole in my base. But on the ceiling, but without the stability problems, then I could just fix it. I'll do that sometime, some other time. Yep, that's okay. Right back here. And I'm gonna pass through the blacksmith. To place in the sacrificial stone. Any will do, really. Alright, Darfari Specialist 1 reinforced. Okay, so I'm gonna drag him out because it makes a lot of noise. I usually only place blacksmiths once I need them because they're really noisy. Okay. Since I'm gonna be very encumbered, I'm gonna place part of these things here. See how many, yeah. Gonna leave this stuff here now. And let's get a few more stones. That's more than enough. Maybe I have to discard some. That was too much. It's quite a lot. Okay, maybe some more. Maybe for something else. Okay. Now the circle. Let me see the size. Not with this. Maybe I will temporarily place it outside of my base. However, there is a place where I can put it at, but yeah, let's place it outside by now. For now. Not allow me to place it properly as before, like to tilt the object. Why not? It doesn't allow me to tilt the circle, which means that I need some foundations. That sucks. Yeah, let's try to place it inside then. You can be all the way upstairs too. I was thinking about somewhere else, but maybe I can place it all the way upstairs as well. It's kind of big though. There's so much stuff to do here. It's crazy. I don't even know if I'm... okay, I'm already up here. Cool. Right. Give me just here. Alright. So here I have unlocked these. I can unlock about 4 more things if I keep up with the tomes back in the bench. Here so far I think these are the only 3 things you can do. I'm not sure if the developers will keep adding more stuff to these. Maybe. But it is terrifying what you can do with the poor human NPCs. Advise you, this is evil as it looks like. So it's... I'm very not fond of this, but it's a game. It's horribly... yeah, it's horrible. Anyway, yeah. So let me grab a few tools and we should be out for doing a few things on the camps, and then we should be checking out the spells that I've unlocked too before I leave for the weekends. Okay. No, hang on. So a few pouches here. We need some more then. I need these trolls. Hey Chucky, good to see you here. Welcome back. How are you? Just getting ready to go for a few camps. Capture some poor NPCs. I finally got the horrible sacrificial stone. And then I'll try a few more things before I'm done. And then I'll be done for today. Okay, just have a confusion here right now. I do need to sort this out soon. Actually, let me grab the pouches. Maybe I can do something with this right now. Maybe not these. I don't have like the best things now, but yeah. So let me open this. Twine and feathers. I need more feathers, really. Don't have enough. Okay. Always useful, okay. Right. These bindings will last for a very long time, so I'll take them with me. And I guess I don't need to take anything else with me for now, right? Guess this should be enough for my trip to enslave some enemies and kill sorcerers. Also, let me check how's my stock when it comes to glass flasks. And this is my way to also, if I'm up to corrupt some attributes, of course, being fully corrupted is needed if you want to start corrupting your attributes. I'm just gonna slightly corrupt mine because from what I've tested, for me it is not worth to go crazy in perks corruption, okay? I rather have some regular perks than corrupted perks, and I've seen why. So I'll just corrupt my first strength perk, and maybe my first vitality. I'm not sure, I don't remember. I had some sort of build back in the test live, and maybe I wanted to go with the frenzy one here. I think so, but other than that, I don't like to be like permanently corrupted, because that's really sucks. So I wanted to give it a try in a few things that really requires the sacrifice of some poor trolls. But yeah, other than that, at least I have that stuff already unlocked, which is cool. When it comes to what I've learned there in the thaumaturgy bench. But other than that, yeah. So here also you can use the illusions, which you can use, for example, some types of daggers. For example, I do like these daggers looks, but I like more the stats of other daggers, so I want the other daggers to have the appearance of these ones, but the same stats. So I'm gonna drag the other daggers here, and then I can combine them with the leg fang daggers. So the other daggers will have the looks of the leg fang ones, but will keep being the same daggers. So that's how I create the illusion. But yeah, we finished sorcery last night, and then you finished. And you passed on. There's supposed to be a way to hide corruption. There is actually a way to hide your own corruption. I did not unlock that spell, but there is a spell to conceal corruption. If you keep learning the tomes, okay. If you keep crafting tomes, I'm out of sorcerer spell pages, but I'm on my way to keep getting more. There is this spell, I think it's actually called Conceal Corruption, I guess. You can cast a spell, it's not expensive, I think, that will actually make your character looks to just go back to normal. You can look still pretty while being corrupted. When it comes to your own corruption, your character to become physically weak, there is no other way other than cleanse yourself. If you want to get rid of your, let's say, permanent corruption, you have to reset your attributes. Hey Ryan, good morning for you. Good to see you here. Welcome back. So finally the patch is out. Looks like some people have been running into serious problems once today. So I guess, yeah, I'm gonna keep with me the glass flasks for now. I'm missing something here. Ah, I know what. Here. So I'm very encumbered right now, but that's okay. Gonna reach to my followers now. So I'm having extra followers just by the fact that I'm using the Better Trolls mod. Otherwise I will have only one because I've chosen to go with the well-trained perk. I prefer to have better attributes on them than going with extra followers. Even though I'm going with the Better Trolls, but I can go without without the mod whenever I want to. Game has turned a bit easier than before with the mod. So I forgot to bring with me the horse saddle. Let's take care of that soon. And Candyman arch bow, I mean. I need to redo the character's armor, but that's okay. They're still surviving. I do have to give her another type of armor. This gives her like carrying capacity. She doesn't need this for anything, and Cumbrous does nothing on trolls. But I'm going for this on her because of the armor value. It's like insane. And actually I think they've gone crazy with this. I think they changed the value. I don't know. I do have to do a revision in every piece of armor for another updated video. It's gonna give me a lot of work if I'm up to do that. I need to have the guts to do so and time to, but yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna go with the set truncheon here. Yeah. She's missing the hand protection. Okay, let's go back to my base. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go for a break soon. Yeah. I don't know why I'm carrying the pouches, they are so heavy. Use Better Trolls. I don't know, the Tactics mod never used it. It's like Better Trolls. You've made a bunch of reroll potions. Cool. I was actually thinking about it. I finally locked a few things, but I didn't get to unlock that elixir yet. But I do want elixir soon too. You still can play. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. You have on Steam the version which you have no characters on. I hope you are able to play soon. Right, so I'm missing a couple of things. Let's go upstairs. I could have gone through the stairs. Here it is. It's from Emerald. So The mod better, no, not better trolls. Beyond the core mod seems to be having like it was updated just a while ago, a few hours, and I needed to like allow Steam to update the mod on my side. So because part of my library items are gone right now, so. I will allow. Ouch! I will allow it later, sometime. Anyway, I'm just taking another look. All right. Guess I just gonna leave it this way right now, and I should be ready to go. Ah, yeah. So spells. If you have the lightning storm spell and damage active and your followers near you, trolls, pets, don't try the lightning storm spell near you, even though you cannot cast it in a confined environment. But anyway, don't try that spell near anything, anyone, if just they are friendly, because it's bad. So if I go through again, and I do have now this reveal corruption, which I'm not gonna use because I've tried this before yesterday. I know where corruption is at in both maps, so I've learned this when I learned yesterday basic sorcery. I repeat this all the way. There are no problems other than outdated mods. Yes, it can happen with a few mods, but it's good that some others are already working in their mods, even though they have so little time to work on them because of common. Personally, I think they have also deadline to update their game, but it sucks. Yeah. Sorcerer imbues the soul into their own flesh, illuminating their path. This requires I think that's a burlap pouch. It's pretty much an alternative to normal torches, and this one it's a fixed torch into a certain location, so this requires also a pouch. Okay, that's what I've learned recently too through the tomes. And about, I still have the ice bridge, which I tried recently, yeah, I've learned recently too the slow fall, which allows me to slowly fall from a tall place without suffering fall damage. Can be useful eventually. This requires me to be previously 20% corrupted to cast this spell, which I forgot. Let me see. I have to go here. Should be the yeah, it's a wall of fire. It's like it's the lava wall, which I find a bit underwhelming. It can still deal some slow damage in enemies, but this doesn't kill them like often. I don't like much this spell, to be honest. I'm not gonna use them that much, and I'm going out for because of this capture enemies. If I find sorcerers, I'm gonna kill them because I need more of the spell pages for this place. I cannot craft them more right now because lack of resources. Okay, other resources I have plenty, so for the tomes anyway. Okay, before leaving for today, I do need to go for the PC break. Anyway, I've done a couple of things here today, so I was able to advance on the battle pass just a little bit, so yeah. Okay, and I've earned for free the 120 chrome coins for advancing, which is cool. Let's go with my followers preferably. If not, I think I can still make it alone, or I should. But And yeah, I'm terrible when it comes to remember things. I forgot my Sylvester Stallion saddle should be here. I just came recently from the Exile lands and transferred the things from my followers there to here. And where is the saddle? He's not here, isn't it? Where is the saddle? It's somewhere else. Maybe it's down there. I brought the saddle. Maybe I'll go by my own foot then. I mean, I have other saddles, but... Oh, the boar shot, which is still here, okay. Well, anyway... Yeah, I still have the pouches, you can... Thank you, AK, for subscribing. Thank you for your support. I mean, I hope you enjoy my content. What is my attribute build? Welcome to my stream, by the way, Peanut. My current build is this one. I will eventually try other builds. I wanted really to go full authority here to try it out too, even though I tried before. But I wanted to invest more on my followers right now, even though I have like 2 followers right now because of the Better Trolls mod. And I do like to invest on vitality. I'm not interested in the last one here, but I really wanted to go with more health points. And then unfortunately I didn't have enough for the agility. But I don't like these 2 perks here, I find them terrible. Unfortunately I did not have enough for these good perks, so I'm kind of suffering with that. I do like to invest a lot on strength, but that's what I got right now, so probably it's not the best build right now, but yeah. It's good that I will later reset this. And I invested a bit on the grid. Unfortunately no expertise right now. Maybe another time whenever I need it. Thanks for the question, by the way. A classifier. What do I think it's better for the second perk on strength attribute? Combo master or second skin? Interesting question. It is the combo master depending of the... By the way, welcome again, I think Matthew Johnson. Sorry for mispronouncing your name. Good to see you here. I hope you are well. I feel like it's the combo master because of the extra damage, just in case you keep fighting, and you should be doing some combo finishers for sure. I feel like, of course, the second skin is okay because it will benefit your encumbrance. Encumbrance got nerfed, the encumbrance benefits got nerfed clearly. However, you can always work out on your gear, on your armor weight. Okay, you can do a mix of light or medium armor with if you are going with a heavy armor too. So, for example, I found a specialist armor that really gives me benefit when it comes to make more lightweight armor. So I don't think the second skin is a great perk as it should be. So I usually go always with the combo masters. So I advise, if you wanna go and be stronger, I'll go for the combo master. I suggest this one instead. I usually, back in the past I used to make like some sort of tank character. I would invest many more points in strength before, but now things seem a bit more balanced. And reading well this, I'm not usually all the time like under 50% health. There are certain types of armor pieces that allows you to go like under berserk mode, gives you a lot of benefits, like for example vault armors, like wolf armors and such. do benefit you when you are under these stages, but I kind of try to avoid go under these stages. Sometimes it happens, but I'm like I'm not sure. Sometimes you take hard decisions when it comes to choose. So I also wanted to invest more in the agility, but I like vitality stuff so much. But then, you know, the fast healer is actually pretty good here. But then you have like these two hard decisions. I'm like, I don't think this glutton for punishment is that great. Then you have like really good perks and some perks that the developers left, like this first fierce vitality, which doesn't heal you as faster as before, but is still pretty good. The authority perk, the authority attribute, as before, I thought it wouldn't be like as useful unless you didn't go with any followers, but I find it to be slightly useful, so I'm all for it right now. About the grit, I mean, you need stamina. I find agility also benefits you towards stamina, but a lot because of the third perk, but I mean I didn't go for it unfortunately right now, kind of mistake. But then, I mean, you need endurance, right? I mean, and still my stamina is not that good as should be. Stat isn't good. And then I didn't go for this, so I needed expertise a bit, but then it is better for like what survival used to do before in the maybe when you were in a farming and building mood. So whenever I need for that, I'll go and reset my attributes anyway. So that's why I ignored it. But then I suffer a lot because of encumbrance issues all the time, and now I'm suffering more because even what I consume or like use things for carrying capacity, it's just not benefiting me like as much as before. Like I think it was this used to give me like about 8 points towards my strength. Now it gives me like strength weapon damage, a really small amount. But carrying capacity 45, so I'm like 70% encumbered now. I mean, it's significant, like 32%. It's kind of good, but other things just doesn't give me like high benefit when it comes to encumbrance anymore. So I feel like it was like kind of a cut when it comes to the encumbrance benefits. I mean, they are trying to balance things, but a few things they're not like a great thing anymore. Concussive damage. They really switch a few things significantly. So, for example, the aspect of the bat used to give you like 3 benefits towards attributes, different attributes. Survival used to be vitality, and I think it wasn't encumbrance, I think it was agility, or it wasn't accuracy, I think it was agility, or maybe accuracy, maybe. But now it gives you like a concussive damage, and then health, it gives you like 60 health points, right? And that's it. Instead of 3 things, it's 2 things. So it gives you a completely different things that it has nothing to do with, for example, agility or survival. So what used to give you like survival attribute points should be working now directly towards the aspect of becoming less hungry and less thirsty. But no, it's just concussive damage, or for example follower damage. So it's gonna make a lot of people confused, and the wiki team too. I do have to come up with some content about this sometime. It's just a lot of armor pieces to go through, so it is just a lot of changes. I mean, it's not that bad. It just people have to relearn so many things about their own armor sets. It gets confusing at the point. Good to hear that. It has been harder to do large base builds with encumbrance changes. Well, I would say significantly harder, unless you don't have any followers, any pets to help you carrying stuff for you, you know, or like anything like that gives you encumbrance. Okay, in a certain way, for example, like these, like the aspect, like the boots of the serpent, for example, it still significantly helped me to carry things, as you can see. And if you have a bearer pack, it helps you a lot. It still helps me a lot, like this. So it helps me carrying things, carrying resources, so the items don't get shoved here. But anyway, you still carry weight with you to build things, or to carry things around from a place to another for big buildings, whatever. But if you have like companions that can carry stuff for you, or if you have like foods that benefit, or elixirs that benefit you, like elixirs and stuff that benefit you towards the encumbrance, don't seem as effective as before, but they are still a bit effective anyway. So I don't think there will be like a big issue on that, but it's more when you are outside exploring that you see a bit of a difference. Okay, you have to worry much more when it comes to carrying things outside. Okay, if you are, for example, an archer, then you know that arrows are a bit heavy. If you want to carry these extracts, you know that they are a little heavy. If you are a sorcerer, you have to carry the new pouches as reagents. The pouches are heavy too. Like, I was literally carrying this stuff here a while ago. These stupid pouches are like 3 pouches, leather pouches, are 9 kilograms. This is very unrealistic. No actual pouch, like, I had an electric guitar and it will weigh like 7 kilograms, way less than 3 leather pouches. Pouches are small, even leather ones are heavier than burlap ones, but you know, 9 kilograms. So yes, of course, doing big builds, really you want to go for the expertise attribute. The good thing is that the developers left as the last perk the Beast of Burden. The whenever encumbered you can dodge and move at full speed, which is great from them to leave great perks around. It just that means that the expertise has some of the survival things in it and the encumbrance, but still, you know, I feel like this is more customizable now, and you can build attributes, build a little better now. Just some perks are not as good as they should be, like the agility. I do like the agility attributes I liked before, but some things are just, you have to go through those kind of really useless things to go to the better ones, like the quick foot. It is really good. Now when you are fully encumbered, you cannot swim as fast as you could, or normally. You are going to slowly swim, which makes a lot of sense. It just makes your life harder. Okay, so you wanna get a companion to carry stuff for you, unless you have the fully expertise perk at max. The good thing here is that you can now max out 3 perks if you are level up at a 60, the level cap. Okay, so let's go down to the southern area of the map a bit before I leave. and capture a portal, shall we? Evil things are going to happen very soon. Just for a bit. It's getting a bit late here. Okay. So I'm gonna leave here the horse exceptionally. Yeah, let's go there. Ah, yeah, cool. I've brought these with me. Alright, so we have a few locations here. One moment. And there are just a few areas on this side with sorcerers, which can be here. And in just a couple of places where you can find sorcerers. Anyway, I also have to capture at least a troll, an NPC from one of these areas to drag here for the sacrificial stone, which is horrifying, but yeah, it will happen. I did not get my followers to follow me, actually, sorry. I have to go back. So most of the sorcerers can be like found in the very eastern side of the map, couple around here, by the center, and some of them here and a couple here. So they're not like, they are more scattered around than in the Exile lands. It really sucks. I do have to go back. Holy cow. I thought I'd put them on follow, and I get easily distracted. Maybe I could add some plants underwater here too. Alright, back here. These ones are fully leveled up. They are recovering health because of the... maybe the last perk that I have or something. They don't catch the elevator. They tried. They will be eventually teleporting. I could have brought the... yeah, I know that I have a war horse saddle somewhere. I'm not sure where I left the Silent Legend horse saddle, but I think I brought it with me when I copied my character here. It's okay. Whatever. Jogging is good. Warhorse, the legend, Silent Legend saddle somewhere, and not sure where I have the other saddle at. Probably it's in the other horse, but yeah, exceptionally I didn't bring it. We're almost there. it's time saver though. With this horrible stamina I have, it could be very handy. I mean, need some. My stamina is kind of bad. There she is. Yep. Once I unlock them,
For me now, swing for me later.
Your death will be as meaningful.
the role map is from Ember Light. So, Sorcerer should be here. Ah, yeah. There he is. Ah, that's a named one. Don't
Die, outsider.
kill him. Really? I didn't bring the materials for a Wheel of Pain.
The bright joy of slaying. Crumbs, trucks, balls.
Now I have to go all the way back. Alright, well, guess this one got lucky. I have to go all the way back. That kinda sucks, but yeah. At least finally I got a named one. Yeah, I will not, Walter. I think this will make my life easier when it comes to tome crafting. And they have less chances of getting me a failed sorcerer spell page. These will get me more sorcerer spell page than a failed one. However, I rather kill sorcerers for the pages than crafting them, but yeah. At least he's a named troll. That's cool. This place doesn't have any sorcerers. Yay, cool. Yeah, I'll be getting there soon, hopefully. Not sure what he has been eating, but Yeah, I've tried back in the test live with all of the different name, with the different tier sorcerers, and I've read in a private Discord that what the named sorcerers can do is kind of making the process of tome crafting better, but you know, all of them allows you to just get things done, so maybe the developers can adjust that anyway, but it's good that I found one, at least. I forgot that I need to place them in the Wheel of Pain. I may have one outside, actually. I guess. Maybe not anymore. No. I had one once here. Maybe just... not really. What a mess I have here. It's a party. Okay, let's go outside. Inside, I mean. I guess I need some stones. Maybe 200. Holy cow. If I climb up, it doesn't allow me to go up with it. Complicated ways. Let me see. I need this. I have more stones, yes, from the materials crate. Yep. It's fine. Some crafting conversion, and there it is. This one can just go somewhere here. I have another saddle here. It's not as good, but it works. Yeah. Still need more pages to keep going. Yes, pretty much almost the same thing in a certain way. Silent Legend or the Silent Legend saddle at still carrying these. Oh no. In that case, They do. It's a mess sometimes. It has to be. Need to go for a break, eat something, and chill out a bit. Got a bit busy in the morning, doing a few things, and yes, I do have to go. Hey. What's the difference? The Silent Legend saddle allows me to go a little faster, I think. Yeah, but that's okay. Now I can kill the sorcerer from here. That should have already respawned. If it's an hidden one, that's okay. I already have one. We need more. Plus I can capture one from here, one enemy. These guys are really tough because of their armor. Their armor is heavy, it's pretty good. It has a lot of defense. I've already unlocked this one. Okay, I think it was at the bastard stand. No, you don't unlock this at the bastard stand. So kind of don't remember where, but yeah. This Stygian warrior armor or something like that. Okay. Oh, there's a figurine here. Really?
Be still. Darkness comes.
There's a jailer.
Curse you!
Can't believe it. Killed by a bleeding landsman.
That sorcerer's map. I don't need it, but here this gives you a clue where to find the place to unlock. If you don't mind the spoilers, it's by river. Yeah. There is a cave. Then no spell page. Ah, cool. I have a bunch of these. I mean, I don't need it, so but yeah, strength weapon damage with this weapon instead. Not that the other. It's just agility weapon. Yep. I mean, I can keep going further to the next place I can find. I think Netic Curtis Throne, and here kind of far. I don't think this one, the Nook. I think it's here. Still a bit far, but or I could stay away and see if this one responds in, which is a good idea. Yeah, it's faster. Just go far and then the enemies will respawn soon. And try my luck again. If instead of going further, because I'm kind of time limited right now, I will, however, capture an enemy and drag it to the stone. One enemy, no, two enemies likely. Satchel can... Exactly, you are right, Chucky. There is a chance it can drop also pages or drop nothing, which is upsetting. One of these days I was testing the satchels and spawning lots of them. There were plenty satchels that did not give me anything. It was horrible. I think I'm far away enough, maybe a little farther even. Of that sorcerer's map and the Skelos cultist thing, but it's just a bigger chances of having it dropped, of course. This is not meant to be easy thing to obtain anyway. See? It's an advantage of single player at least. Already here. There's the sorcerer again, yeah, and jailer.
You picked the wrong fight.
Failed page, if you get 10 of these, you can get your troll to craft a sorcerer spell page, usually. See, this satchel didn't give me anything. Unlucky. Too bad. I'm bleeding.
God take you!
Okay, this one should do. And I think it's from the Better Trolls mod. I don't think the developers implemented this, but I've been playing with this mod for a while. That I'm allowed to carry trolls while riding the horse. If it's already implemented in the game, then that's amazing, but... I need a lot of the... with the elixirs. Current gameplay, but before I tried to only level up the trolls to level 10 to reroll the first perk, so it's kind of easier to get like good perk. Some perks are kind of bad. You get negative stuff, but others... But yes, it's playing like in slot machines. You get good or bad things. It's kind of keep trying, and it gets... You need to craft a lot of those. It'd be a sacrifice only in an NPC base. An NPC can... Ah, yeah. I mean, that's quite profitable actually, in the very... It's much more practical. It's like having a small wheel of pain near a camp where you know that named NPCs spawn at. That's actually pretty smart, Chucky. It's a great idea. I haven't thought about that. Glad that those camps are not very far, but that's a great idea. I could invest in that. It's kind of... I'm really losing frames here. Yep. It really... Okay, That's really creepy. Okay, it stopped. Getting nervous, it knows where it is going to be very soon, so... It's probably not actually sleeping. Knows where it's going. Yeah. Not through here. I mean, I think I could go through there too, but... what the hell am I doing? No! I was complicate things in this base. Now this doesn't want to take me. Thank you, Chucky. I actually keep carrying them just in case I'll forget them. What else could go wrong today? Yeah. Good one. Okay, so from here... yeah. I can go somewhere. I know there was a way I could actually go to. Yeah, through the living room. It's pretty nervous already. Too late though. Okay. Oh, he's a woman, okay. So it's an archer. Hey, archer. I hate this. I hate this in the game so much. So the other day where I was streaming a bit of the test live, I had a brilliant idea of adding in front of the sacrificial stone one of these things. I do have to go downstairs. I do have to enter in the creative mode because I don't remember the name. I'm gonna exceptionally do this, okay. Yeah, it's here, okay. So if I go here, decorations, it's in the... yeah, one of these folding screens, okay. Because it can be like too gory. Like this thing. See? And now I can... Then I'll remove it because I didn't get it legit. So exit creative mode, alright? And then... That's for the blood thing, right? Right. But since I'm gonna move this here. Since I'm gonna go with a soul stone. No, I cannot... I'm not fully corrupted for this. I cannot corrupt my perks yet. But I'm not gonna go crazy with the perk corruption because it's not worth for me. I've tested out and so I'm gonna collect her blood. Yes. Don't make strange noises. I'm gonna try to reach her. Okay. Alright, there she is. Hopefully they had a mod where you tickle what you need out of them. Okay, I'll just leave the glass flasks here. I have more. And then you can get the blood right, so you can get this blood in the flask. Okay, so worst thing ever. And then she gets the knife and yeah, there she is. It's like you can do this here because it's like it's terrifying. And if you've seen the new trailer of where Funcom has on the channel, you probably know what happens. Yep. At least the knife is clean. The full screen has a purple C. Isn't as bad as Incense for Corruption. Okay, and it's kinda... it's collecting. No, I think it's already inside of the... she's gonna eventually... yep, it's draining. Yeah. And then it goes down. I hate this stuff. Okay, so the blood is here and it's gone. Okay. It's strawberry jelly. Alright, let's think as it is. So, and then you can get this. And now it's an item which you can use, for example, in things like the Circle of Power or in the Thaumaturgy bench for more tomes. And pretty much sorcery related stuff, rituals and all that crap. For the soul drain you need to gather another poor human, right? And then you get 5. This is not only used for corrupting your perks but also to perform a ritual in the Circle of Power which will allow you to call your corpse if you died in the map and you don't want to grab your loot back. You can summon your corpse back in the Circle of Power, back in our base, which is very convenient to grab your loot back from your corpse, and it will make you very corrupted if I kind of remember. I can remove this away. Okay, here I don't have it unlocked yet. So let's go downstairs. So horrible. It's really dark. It's very wrong, but yeah, if you're not into this, you don't have to do this. The normal perks are also like tome that you will eventually need this. No, here also in the research I can actually make another spot page with this and keep going. I think I may have a papyrus scroll somewhere. I think I do. It's here. I have a few. And one of those inking brushes. Let me see. I swear I had one somewhere. Maybe not anymore. It's not through here. Oh well, I think I can craft one. What is just disconnected? I have no idea. Do we calling your corpse use blood? I think at least one of those soul incenses. I can double check my my third or my second. No, I think it's my third video about sorcery, but unless the developers change it again. He used the soul incense, but unless the developers change it again. You were tired last night. Okay, so if the developers change it, if they didn't change, you needed the thing. But anyway, you always have to go to the sacrificial thing anyway. So A poor soul that has to be sacrificed for our own benefit, isn't it? The inking brush. Actually, I can check here quickly. Yeah, you can make these maybe at the dyer's bench. Maybe I have some of them there. Maybe I need shaped or something or this, but I'm not totally sure. Not this much, but let's go down the fiber. Maybe fiber. I could check the wiki quickly. Let me check. It's actually branches, fur, and the fiber. No. Sorry. Branch. Boyfriend is talking at phone. Sorry. So branch, fur, and plant fiber. Okay. But it tends to be more expensive to craft the spell pages like this, you know. Unless you have like a lot of resources, but still. So let's go down to my dyer's bench. It's kind of hard to go around these places. I need to do something about this one. Alright. Make one because I only sacrificed one NPC. Right. Thank you so much for your kind support, Dark Nemesis. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm having. I hope you do as well. Alright. Sorcerer's spell page. I appreciate it, really. Okay. And now finally we can make another tome. And let me get more of these, which I have plenty, and alchemical base. I've accumulated so many things through the past months and weeks. I could have more, but should be scattered around somewhere. I think it was 10 and 15 blood or something. I have to keep checking. It was the other way around. Oh, okay. Tombs. Alright, one more. Word of Power Mescal and the Detect Resources. The Detect Resources is not useful for me, but the Mescal is for sure. Cool stuff. So yeah, finally one more. And we have here. Yeah, the Creeping Darkness is the one that requires pre-corruption. So Detect Resources. Focus on rare resources in the natural world, revealing nearby deposits. And Mescal, which is the spell to harvest things in an area nearby your character. So within a certain radius, it will quickly harvest a lot of resources near you, which is cool if I have enough things to harvest. I can do it, and you won't be needing any explosives to destroy the shell of what's happening with my eyes. The shell of meteors from star metal, which is awesome. You will save up your explosives. I can show you outside what can do. If I have the pouches, I can craft more in my bench, in my alchemist's bench, by the way. Cool stuff, yes. And by the way, before leaving, I still have to sacrifice one more poor soul into that sacrificial stone outside, upstairs. I mean, for the soul thing. But yes, I do need to become myself corrupted. I can always go through the easy way and get a lot of corrupting brews. I do need to drink about 32 corrupting brews if I want to become fully corrupted, by the way. It's a lot. So, and about the battle pass, I did not gone into... yeah, I could do this easily too. Except I don't remember where the Forgotten Clan enemies are at, but that's okay. I've done a few challenges. I've advanced to level 3 today. Anyway, let me see. I forgot pouches. I think this requires pouches. Let's check. Not with the control anymore. This won't kill your friends, by the way. It's just an utility spell. Shape the raw forces in natural something. And then... I know. I keep doing this, but I forget the thing. So for example, I'm kinda lazy. I don't wanna go with a really good pickaxe that I have right now. So you wanna compare how much you gather with a mescal and with your pickaxe, if it will be worth or not. But it saves up some time. Sorry about the loud phone. So, okay, it's just the door. And but I guess it was here, it makes sense. But I do have to be previously corrupted. I can corrupt myself quickly if I have enough. Focus in rare resources. Okay, burlap pouch. Yeah, do have to go back. Holy cow, it's every single thing that I'm missing and then... Yep. Grab an enemy to sacrifice upstairs. Yeah, my castle couldn't turn into a more darker place right now. Yep, let's just go and jog a bit. My horse. I'm lazy right now. Let's consider a strength weapon. Maybe this means that... or it deals more concussive damage into enemies, or just becomes more efficient with the buff that I have right now in the left side of the screen. Top left, but anyway. A few not so friendly candidates here for that stone upstairs. We just need one candidate, not everyone.
Set will glory in your death! God take you! Curse you!
Maybe this carpenter or fighter. You seem angry. You need some shock therapy, I guess. Maybe. Let's go with this one. This hurts us more than anyone else, so guess you are the chosen one. Let's go. In every other day of the week except weekends. Yep. Yeah. Let's go. Yep. It's already full of joy. Oh no, not again. I go up and down every time here. Alright, let's get ready for this. I don't have to buy this. It's less gruesome, but still very creepy. His body will decay very fast. Poor person. These pixels, but yeah. Very unsettling still. The soul thing is already inside. You don't have to watch this or hear him screaming if you don't want to, but it's terrifying. And then his body just pops. Yeah, Chucky. And there it is. 5 soul essences. I forgot the name. It's soul essences, yes. So you only need 1 flask and then you get 5 per person, let's say. Yeah. And then I actually get heavily corrupted by doing... Look at my face. Holy cow. I do have like the oily skin because I've consumed something from the Ember Light mod. So I'm oily corrupted right now. It's kinda disturbing. So this is how I look once I'm fully corrupted. So as you may have noticed, I was like with my health bar was 600 points and now it was decreased to 300. By doing this, I don't remember if the developers really changed something on this, but if you start sacrificing enemies, which sorry to say that they become my enemies. Oh well, you become fully corrupted. Oh, okay, so... Well, in that case, I don't have to do anything else to become corrupted. I don't need to drink like 32 corrupted brews. I don't have to go into corrupted areas or anything else really, because the job is done. And that happens to make these options to corrupt my perks show up. So by sacrificing humans here, after I unlock that tome that gives me the Soul Drain Word of Power, and now I'm able to get this. Okay, so 1 human NPC gives you 5 soul essences. 5 soul essences allows me to corrupt 1 single perk. If you want to corrupt like a whole attribute, you don't have to corrupt a whole one. You can distribute it for like the 3 perks that you can corrupt. 1 whole perk equals to 1 human. So an entire perk, an entire attribute, I mean, equals to 4 humans. If you want to corrupt 3 attributes, that means that you have to kill about 12 humans. You go hug dancers. Go on. I told you. Yeah, so that won't make you less cute looking, that will make you even more evil. So I'm able to start corrupting my perks. So as I said previously in the stream, I'm not gonna go crazy with corruption per corruption, and I can always to get rid of this permanent corruption. For now it's just temporary. If I approach my dancers downstairs, I will get rid of my looks and my corruption. There is a spell that I can later learn to get rid of my looks, okay, but not my corruption, okay. However, if I start corrupting my perks, there is part of my corruption that won't go away until I reset my attributes and then naturally cleanse my corruption with the normal ways, alright? So the perks that I want to corrupt should be like this first one here. Maybe this, even though I will overlap the first fatality, but I think, I'm not sure if this one, or at least the authority. I don't think I'm gonna go with this, but at least the first authority, because I want to cause frenzy in my followers. Maybe I want to go with this one for now. So as you can see, frenzy, when you deal damage in combat, my followers entered a frenzied state. Frenzied followers deal just not much, but it's 3% increased damage for each corrupted authority attribute. Yeah, so as you can see, it's slightly, but you will see like special effects when it happens. You'll see like lightning storms and such, lightning bolts. I think it's with this. So it's like a bit of a crazy state, but it kind of compensates sometimes. Then the next I will corrupt this. Maybe, not sure about this though, so choose carefully. If you regret your choices, I know that I have these now because I set myself as admin, but okay, I'm not gonna use it anyway. But maybe I will corrupt the first trend. Not sure if this or the second. But other than that, I know that it will just cut part of my physical state, which sucks. But yes, my character is like the evil granny right now. It's oily granny because of the mod 2. And they let me hide behind my clothes because it's so creepy. But yes, I wanna go. I can go downstairs, clean part of it. And yes, I want to show you. Where is it at? So, where is my pool at? Okay. Hey, let me go through. It's cool. You can get easily corrupted just by using the sacrificial stone. How cool is that? Okay, dancers, heal me. Not sure if the developers already fixed that bug where they are aware of that actually. Dancers before even the patch, maybe, or at least in test live, they were slightly giving you a bit of corruption, but that was a bug. So feeling slightly young again, but as you can see, my character still kind of with some wrinkles and veins, because as you can see, still, let's say, permanent corruption. So because of this perk, the frenzy perk that I've corrupted just a while ago, you don't have to go with those. May not compensate for some, it depends of the type of gameplay you are going for. So think well before you corrupt. How have you along? Yeah, I don't sleep. Don't, just kidding. I'm actually about to go, our lord, so kinda right on time. I've got a bit distracted. I've been streaming for like maybe near 7 hours, but it's really time to go now, our lord. I was just showing the last things that I had to show today. I just completed an unfortunate sacrifice for a human NPC and I entered into a very corrupted state, which I almost cleansed. I just corrupted a perk. So I'm really about to go. Do have stuff to do. It's kinda almost evening here, so time to go. Couple of days break finally. Kinda too much today, but it was fun to see again new things. Not new for me anymore, of course, but done a couple of things what I wanted to do finally. Yay. It's funny, you are not the first person that actually goes to sleep and then comes back and sees me streaming still here. I know it's kind of strange, but yeah. So it happens when you are living in a different time zone, so thank you so much. Same for you, okay? gonna be a very busy day for me. Yes, tomorrow. So not every day is equal. Today I had the chance of streaming for longer. That's it. So thank you so much. Same for you and you are Lord and everyone else. Thank you so much for your kind support. I appreciate it. So next time I guess I'm gonna keep with the adventure here, checking maybe a few more things, but overall keep going with my adventure around the place. Hopefully everything for everyone in the game gets fixed soon and you are able to play too. And hopefully no more crashes, or at least no more as frequently. So wish you the best, take care, and see you next time, I guess. Goodbye. Thank you. Same for you. Have a great weekend if possible. Goodbye.